Good morning. Oh, my phone camera's on always. Hi, Arjun. Hi, Pa. Hi, Wiz. Nice to see you. Yeah, Wiz, you're slacking. What the hell? Someone got in here before you. Hi, Viper. Nice to see you. Hi, Tommy. Hello, hello, hello. Let me just shut the door quickly. Okay, as much as I can. God, I need to wake up. I feel like my camera's in a different angle, but it's fine. Hi, Energize. Nice to see you. You were gaming? Okay, sure. Oh my God, speaking about phone games though, I just got paid £150 out of Tester Up. I finally finished all the Monopoly Go levels. I got given this Stanley from an event, so I didn't choose the color, but I would have never bought a Stanley, like, ever. I've always had a thing against them, to be honest. When they turned into like this massive, like, fatty craze, I was like, not touching those things. Best thing ever. I love it so much. I hate even just putting it in the dishwasher because I don't want to be without it. But spent 200, probably, yeah, round that. But hey, we made it back. I did it. I'm on a new one now. Hi, popularity. Dan, I did a sponsorship the other month for this app called Tester Up. It's an app where you play phone games and you get paid out for like how many levels you do. It takes a really long time and it's a tad shady. Is what I realized after I wouldn't have taken the sponsorship, but I have used it and I did just get paid £150 still. How they get you is you have 90 days to do it. So I think you do have to spend money on the game to be able to do all the levels in 90 days, but you can get a lot. And the minimum payout is like £50. What, Momo, come on in. But like, I didn't see that. You got to do it in 90 days. But you know what? I still did it. So like, I was enjoying doing it, to be honest with you. So I would, but when they were like saying all this stuff, I was like, oh, okay, that seemed really cool. And when I started doing it, is when I realized that, oh, this takes a really long time to do. I understand now. But I would say still use it. But hi, Kringle, nice to see you guys. Look, I spent £20 on these ribs. I may have overbought them. 20 smackaroons. I think I've overbought it. I asked him, basically, I want really big ribs. Because sometimes they're a little bit, they're a little bit scrawny sometimes. And I was like, I need to be able to pull the bone out and still have a bunch of meat from for the burger, right? A year-long watch streak. That's more than a year, Wiz. 635. It's like 2 years nearly. So yeah, I'm scared to do this. I don't think I've ever cooked with ribs this size. And I gotta do them justice. They're gonna need a long time. There's 635 days in a year. I don't know what year you're on. That's probably why you only think you're 30. I'm just moving the camera. It's annoying me. Something seems off about it. Is that worse? How is it so wonky now? Oh God, everything's falling now. How did I just make it so wonky? That's not wonky still. Better. It was a special year, of course, and we're still in it. So that's crazy that you managed to do all the days in a year without even finishing the year yet. You sped run it. Hi, Skylar. How are you? Yeah, guys, I'm super nervous. When I was like, oh, I just want some like really chunky ones, I wasn't thinking he went to the back and got some special ones out. And I was like, fuck, this is going to be expensive. But then I didn't want to question it. And then I was like, how many ribs you want? I was like, I guess 6. I could have done with like 2. I think we got to crack on straight away with this bad boy. It's huge. It's huge. Because I got to make the rub for it, and then we're going to wrap it up and roast it. It's probably going to take 4 hours, maybe more. But what I'm confused, it seems like, I reckon normally they cut it there. Oh, Menace is here. That's the ribs from the Cyclops in the Odyssey. Look, I thought this was going to be a really cheap food cost today because I was like, all I need is the ribs. I've got all this stuff to make the bread. I've got all the stuff to make barbecue sauce except for like a bit of like apple cider vinegar and stuff. So I was like, oh, this is going to be under a tenner. Easy. Then I ended up spending 20 quid on ribs, and then Nissa was £12. I don't know what went on. But I'm going to make some mac and cheese with it. I want to make some slaw with it. However, I forgot to buy oil for my right. Forgot to buy oil. I also forgot to buy Coke Zeros, so I'm a bit scared about that. What are you doing? Don't you do that? It's not for you. However, last time I did make ribs, he ate them all. So he probably does think it's for him. But I'm going to get a bowl out and we're going to make this rub for our ribby. Hey. I don't think you can even eat raw pork. Hey. No, don't. No. I was going to make my own barbecue sauce to baste it with. I don't know if he can eat raw pork. Don't you lick? Stop it, sneaking. Such a naughty boy. Right, well, I'm going to use some smoked paprika because I'm not barbecuing it, but I still want some smoky flavour. And I have my new, which one is that? Here. I think this is my smoked paprika. What do you think you're doing? Stop sneaking up on it, Momes. Nah, Alf, I can tell him no for the whole day and he still will not listen. He does not give a flying toot. Maybe a bit of Cajun. That could be nice. Maybe. I was thinking some coriander. I was thinking... Oh, I do have a smoked paprika little thing. I would love some like jerk seasoning as well. But a bit of cinnamon. We're going to do all these lovely flavors. I thought I had jerk. I guess I don't. Right, let's do this. Raw meat is a bad idea for most mammals, I believe. I think you can eat raw chicken and raw beef and stuff. But I don't know about pork. Right, some garlic. I feel like I'm going to have to go OTT with the seasoning today. Because we got so much of it. They're huge. You know, people say like, be wary of what you wish for. It's exactly how I feel right now. Because I said I want really big ribs. I got them. Why am I apologizing to you guys? What have I done? Well, if you think of what they're eating in the wild, you know, they're definitely eating raw meat. This is not steak. This is 6 pork ribs. We're making them McRIB. And I'm sure this is exactly how they do it at McDonald's, right? For sure. In the back of every McDonald's, there's someone like this. Okay, let's give that a smell and see how it's going. Oh, that smells nice. Why am I a muck tit? I'm not a muck tit. Hello? This cheeky boy. Right, we're going to rub this all over. I might have to make another batch, to be honest with you. I want to get inside all these grooves. Oh, God. I'm spilling it now, Momes, because of you. I'm going to do the other side first, because I think that's the side that's going to absorb most of the flavour. Oh, my God, it's huge. Momo's found a piece of paper. He's very happy. I'm going to have to make more seasoning. This is crazy. Hell yeah. Massage it in. How has that already absorbed all that seasoning? Looks like a giant's foot. That's a manky foot. Maybe I'm doing it for the foot fetish people in chat. It's heavy. That's actually insane. Okay. There's still some bits around here. I'm just going to use my fingers and try and... That's nice. I've got to go in with more. I've got to make more. I don't really want to touch other things with my hands like this. I'm trying to speed run this bit because I know how long it's going to take to cook this insane bit of pork. Is that an elephant toe from Chernobyl? And that's exactly what goes in McDonald's food. Elephant Chernobyl toes. You know what? I might just do it a quick way. Just pour the Cajun straight up in there. And do the same with the paprika. Do it the lazy way. I heard a funny voice went out to the back door to find out. Hi, Bev. Nice to see you. I know. I'm so excited to cook these today. I was a bit nervous about how much they cost, so I really hope I do them justice. You know what the funny thing about this? I don't even like pork. I don't even like it. And here I am. I'm gonna see if, oh shit. Right, I forgot to peel off the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Okay, we're getting there. Because food is about making it for other people to enjoy. And I also didn't realise these were going to be 30 quid. No, 20 quid. I don't know about stress relieving. I wish it came off smoother, to be honest with you. She said, I've been to... My goal for these is I can take out the bone and just have the meat in the slider. Slider, burger, sandwich, whatever we're going to call the McRIB. You know what, Argent? You might have started off the peel for me. So thanks, Sous Chef Momo. You know what I'm going to have to Google again? Rib meat. Bone up or bone down? Oh, I just forgot to peel off this bit, to be honest with you. Which was very silly of me. Which is why I'm doing it now. I should have done it before seasoning it, definitely. It's just a little bit here, but I think we should be good. I think that should be all good now. Bam! I've got seasoning all over my work surface already. Lovely. But I'd like to make mistakes to show people that this is real. It's not always perfect. Hey, I am always perfect. What do you want about? What do you mean? I'm just the best at everything. Oh my goodness. I'm daunted by the size of it. Absolutely daunted. I need a Coke Zero for this. I might have to make a matcha latte. To be honest with you. I need something fun to drink. Can't just do a stream with water. I'm not crazy. It's all bones. Are you kidding me? Look at that layer of meat. The bone is there. Drink oil. I don't want to touch it anymore because I have to wash my hands every time. Oh, bones. You're having the wrong kind of ribs. It looks like how PlayStation 1 rendered meat. We're making PlayStation food. Oh, I should have tied up my hair, to be honest with you. It does, actually. I can't unsee that now. Hopefully it won't when it's cooked. I don't even know if it's going to fit in my tray. It's going to take up the whole thing. That's insanity. Absolute insanity. How are we going to do it? How are we going to do this? Hi, Mav. Yeah, I was thinking of doing some coleslaw. However, I forgot the stuff to get to make my mayonnaise. So I'm now trying to make mayonnaise with olive oil. I don't know how it's going to taste. If not, I've got mac and cheese and barbecue sauce. And I'll just have this cabbage another time. I think it will. I think we'll be fine. Just looks ridiculous, doesn't it? What is that? Ribs. I need to Google. Do you cook ribs? I do this. I've cooked ribs so many times. I have to Google it every single time. It can't stay in my brain. Bone up or down in oven. And it keeps, my Google thinks I'm a bot. Every time I have to do this capture thing just to Google something. Bone side down for the main bake if they're uncovered. Oh, bone side up Meats are down if they're tightly wrapped in foil or sitting in liquid, so the meat braises in the juices. That didn't help me, because I'm going to do it on a wire rack, but put juices underneath, so I'm not really braising the meat. I still think bone up, though, but that feels wrong. She's avoiding the questions. Huh? I don't want chat. I don't want any AI. No. Right. For a glass of vinegar? Why are you asking Wiz? Is he doing it? Oh, because I do it off stream normally. Okay, yeah, I just normally have a glass of vinegar. It helps me. Wiz gives subs. No way. Hi, Bono. How are you? No, but you want to. It's all about the fat dripping. I think bone down, fat drips through. I just don't know. With this size, normally I can get away with it because I have really thin ribs. I also don't want it to sit in the apple cider vinegar. I think it would taste too vinegary. I want to sit on top of the apple cider vinegar and kind of steam it all together. You've gifted 90 subs? When? When? That's crazy. On the spin the wheel days? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Just hear Cletus. How long ago was that? 5 years. Fits perfectly. Absolutely perfectly it fits. I don't know why I'm listening to these songs. I don't want any of them. Let's find an actual good one. Let's listen to 80s and 90s Japanese city pop. Yeah. Okay. Our big boy fits perfectly on the tray. Magical. I'm going to put some apple cider vinegar in the bottom so it can steam. I kind of want to do like different things there. Apples and pork go hand in hand. That was quite a lot of apple cider vinegar. Have you seen the fried chicken documentary on Netflix? I don't think I have. Why? What about it? Stay with me. I don't know where Momes is. He was here. He did try to get into it. I think he knows he's not allowed it. Part of me wants to put like onions or something with it. But like, what's the point? It's just going to drip the fat onto it. It's called Big Chicken, the Fast Food Conspiracy. And what's the conspiracy about it? I mean, we all know the chickens probably aren't the best looked after. It's just kind of something we hide ourselves from. Okay. What if Momo climbed in the oven during the preheat? That's the silliest thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, everyone just leaves their oven open when they're preheating it. And cats feel the heat and go, yeah, this is nice. Who leaves their oven open to preheat it? That's kind of doing the opposite effect. It's about the fried chicken industry and what it does to us. Oh, wait, I think I've seen a clip from it. But, like, we know it's not healthy. No one's eating fried chicken and being like, oh, that's so healthy. You pulled out a pat. So I opened the oven, and in that split second of me opening it, Momo jumps in. At that point, survival of the fittest. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I don't think that will ever happen. No cat's just going to launch themselves into fire for shits and giggles. That was too smart. I mean, what cat would do that? Cat with a death wish. If your cat hates its life that much. Hello? I don't have it. It was on charge. Luffy would never. Luffy was a sweetheart gentleman boy. Oh, I really want a Coke Zero. Oh, why thank you so much for the £50 donation. I appreciate it. And now I feel less guilty for using £20 worth of pork. Has just donated £50. Thank you. Appreciations. My McDonald's name is like that. They're so rude. Wait, what's going on? Really? I mean, I don't expect to go there for like sweet customer service. I don't accept a smile and a serve, you know. I'm going there for my double cheeseburger and chips. What was my pork price limit? This probably my pork price limit. That's a lot of money. That would have bought me so many dice on Monopoly Go. Okay, we're gonna go down to 145. We're gonna wrap this big boy up and hope for the best. I am super nervous, but I think most of the fat is up here. And I don't want it sitting in the liquid, so we're going like this. Like, the old manager was a legend. I got on with him and he knew my orders. I didn't even have to ask. Well, that's cute. Why? Why did he leave? What's a new manager like? I've only like met the Wagamama in Salisbury used to know my order off by heart. And they would scream it when I walked in. The lady who normally served me was like, chicken katsu with amai? I went, chicken katsu with amai. I said, all right, come sit down. Like, they would like get it ready, but I didn't even have to order. It was the best thing ever. And I still get that order to this day. What else do I want with this? Salisbury? Of course it has a Waggers. It's a Waggers crowd in Salisbury. Waggers and ZZ. Giggling Squid, I think. I don't think it has a Nando's. It's got a... Probably has a McDonald's. Don't think it has a KFC. I just always went to Wagamama's, to be honest. It probably has changed now. But back in my day, when that was my old stomping ground, I used to know the dude that let us do random orders where they got full creative freedom and what they wanted to make. Oh, really? On what? For what? Restaurant. You got to. I've smacked it a couple times. I don't want to get my hands dirty again. Why, thank you for the £50, Drinky. Thank you, thank you. I believe he moved to a bigger McDonald's when the new manager took over. I noticed all the faces I saw change. I think the new manager was an arse. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, you're still gonna go though, right? I reckon they could like punch your food and you'll be like, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, see you soon. Thank you. Let's wrap this big boy up. No, I'm going to do a full wrap over everything because of the liquid. I want to make some steamy room. What the hell? Oh, you want the tin foil, don't you? There's no, like, sharp bit in the tin foil. I know, tin foil and meat, Momo. This is your dream. I'm just trolling him now. All right, we're going to do many, many layers because I don't want any steam getting out of here until we start basting it with the barbecue sauce. Would you like a little bit of tin foil too, Momo? What the hell is wrong with this tin foil? I really am trolling my cat right now. I'm rage baiting Momo. It's quite unfair, actually. Well, the reason Momo loves playing with tinfoil is because someone asked me to make a tinfoil hat for him one time. And then he just started playing with it, and now it's his favourite toy of all time. Right, one more wrap. Hopefully, nothing is escaping this now. There, thank you for the £50. Thank you, thank you. Right. I'm really trying to make it as squishy as possible. Right. I think we're good with that. I think that could be good. No, I didn't. I was meant to do it yesterday. Then I ended up going to the office, having a meeting and doing some other things. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm just not going to have one. And I'm just not stressed. But I found out we're only going to the reception drinks. Not the reception, like the after dinner drinks. So I feel like, do you want a bit of tinfoil, Moans? But then you'll leave me. I feel like even if my dress isn't truly appropriate, they're all going to be kind of drunk by the time we get there. So it's not a big deal. I think we're getting there for like 8 p.m. So if I'm wearing a pink flowery dress, I'm wearing a pink flowery dress. Right? No one's going to be like, did you see the girl who turned up after the wedding and after the dinner wearing a pink dress? It's not black tie. Like, do you think they'll care? Wait, don't take that one. I'm going to make you another one. This is why we never have any tin foil in our house. Because of you. He loves his tinfoil ball. He's taking it away. He puts it in his mouth. It's so cute. He's so funny. He takes a tinfoil ball. He then goes to put it in the bath and he plays with it in the bath. It's the cutest thing ever. Right. Perfect. Locked in. Next, we're going to start making the bread for the buns. And then some barbecue sauce and some mac and cheese. I think I might leave the coleslaw. I don't think olive oil mayonnaise is going to taste good. Yeah, McRib, we just got this amazing bit of pork ribs just wrapped up and marinated, and then we're not seeing it again for another 4 hours now. What you doing with your tin foil? I thought you were going to take it to the bath, Momes. Can I have it? Okay, so at 145 degrees, might put it on the lower shelf. Is it even going to fit? No, it'll be fine. Good luck, little ribbies. Cool. What time is it? So you got it in 40 minutes into stream. What are you doing? Momo is not in the oven. That is not one of the worries with cats. Look, there's lots of worries with cats. If you want to stress about a cat getting in somewhere it shouldn't, I'm always scared about him being in the washing machine. 11 on the dot. God, I started late today. So, 3. Energize, you don't have to ask a question. You can just ask a question. Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? You just did. Wiz does that? Oh, Wiz does that. Why are you doing that? You don't do that. Cats like washing. Oh, he... Can I get Momo when you die? No. Not planning on dying anytime soon. He loves his little tinfoil ball. The amount of tinfoil balls we see around the house, like if we move a chair that we haven't moved in a while, underneath will just be coated in tinfoil balls. And guys, it's easier to say why should you than why not. The list is endless. I don't have all day. Should I make a matcha? What the hell's Tubby? Oh, we went through this. I think I remember. I think I have all this stuff to make matcha. Somewhere. Let's make it. I'm thirsty. Is there any coffee in here? Nah, we're good. They're the coolest Skittles. Look at these ones. They are like 2 different flavors in one. And they're really tasty. And because then everyone always, if you share them, everyone never eats the orange ones because they think they don't like orange ones or the yellow ones. But on these ones, the orange and the yellow are the best. So then I get all the orange and yellow and everyone just thinks I'm being nice. But really, I'm having the best ones. You never seen a bag of Skittles? That's just like a normal share bag. Someone asked to ask you a question, you should answer with a question. I don't know, can you? I mean, that's a classic. Skittles sponsorship. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, I think I do like these, but my favorite are still the sour Skittles. I don't think you can beat them. Let's just use a plastic one. Best chef, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm just having a quick little matcha break before we get on with the dough and I get really sticky. And hopefully it'll be fine. You know I hate making dough. It's the worst. Is that even any water in there? No doubt about it. Everyone's being so nice. What the hell? Why have they been so sweet? That should be enough. If you get, oh yeah, that kind of dough, bring it in. Any day of the week. Is that the water question with questions? What are we questioning? My own sanity right now? Yeah. Yeah, we are. If you were Skittles, what color would you want to be and why would it taste the same as the rest? They do not taste the same as the rest. You're telling me the baby pink sour Skittle tastes the same as like the yellow plain one? I've obviously never tasted Skittles before. That'd be ridiculous. Milk. I've got to save some of this milk for our mac and cheese, but I can use most of it because we can also use chicken stock for the mac and cheese. Need some ice. We got our own little matcha boy. Macho man. Macho, she's a macho man. I don't know what's going on anymore. Stripes, Mawam stripes. I'm talking about sweeties. Rinsey McRinse. The cup came from the wedding. They wanted people to steal them. It's quite cute. They've got all their things on it, like where they got married, their first dates. It's cute. It's what they were serving like the pints in. That's a cute little wedding favour. Right. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. What are we doing with it? Bread, flour, sugar, yeast, salt, water, butter. Mix the flour, sugar, yeast, and salt in a large bowl. Stir in warm water and melted butter until a dough forms. Knead the dough. Let it rest in an oiled thing. But I'm not going to do that measurements. I'm going to like third it. Do I dare even quarter it? Because I don't need that much. I mean, I do have lots of ribs. But I haven't done my hair blonder. No, I'm going to on Saturday though. Hi, Kate. Did I put the Hello Kitty? I wasn't getting married, Wiz. It's not my wedding. I couldn't say. It's so nice. I bought a new table. Well, we didn't have one. I bought a hallway table. So now this whole surface is completely clean. I have so much room. Normally I'm still like always cramped in this little circle here. Oh, it feels so freeing. Ooh, we got some mucus in that. Yeah, the bowl's now in the corridor. It's just like a, whatchamacallit, key bowl. And pens and whatnot. As you do. Right, I'm going to need some mathematical geni. So, going to need some help. 1/4 of 3.5 cups. Actually, no, I can do half. I can do half. So 1.5 plus 1/4. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Oh, there's a hole in the bag. Plus 1/4. Oh, that's a bit more than 1/4. Sure, it'll be okay. Gonna get the butter out as well. 1/2 tablespoon of sugar. A little bit of salt here. And 3/4 of, is that a tablespoon? That's a teaspoon. Okay. That should be good. Oh, you know what? I've been reading the recipe, which I can't see chat. Now, though I don't know what the hell's going on. You're a big football fan. I despise the thing. What are you on about, football fan? Okay, now we got to get all the wet ingredients. Hi, Undertaker. So then we also need 1/2 cup of warm water and 1 tablespoon of melted butter, and we should be good to rock and roll. However, I'm not going to melt just 1 tablespoon on the hob. That's really annoying. So I'm just going to like try and melt it in the hot water. That looks like a tablespoon of butter to me. And 1/2 cup, I said. No, I don't even really like them, Energize. What? I've said how much I don't like men. Why would I watch men? I've got better things to do with my day than watch men get angry. Just look out the window and you can see that. Okay. Hot water. Right, there's better things we can do with our times. Righty, we're getting warm. Okay, I want just over half because I want to melt this butter. Cricket's always done well. I feel like it's the biggest sport in many countries, but I find it all very boring. I've had a thought about the big baby bell. I think it would only be good like melted. It'd be satisfying to bite, but I don't know. What do I look for in a man? Nothing. I don't look. I don't want one. Well, I don't want to be looking. I ran away. Melted on toast. I'm thinking like breaded and deep fried. Cut it open. Get some baguette to dunk in it. Or like some steak or something, some meat. That would be amazing. Did I measure this all right? Yes. Okay. Mix it all together. And then we knead it. Take care. I do. Thank you. That does not seem like enough water for this much flour. What are manlets? I have, Kate. Thank you for noticing. I know it's a bit like, do I mention it? No, I've been really trying to work on dieting a bit. She says making the biggest McRIB I've ever seen for my birthday. I've currently lost 6 kilos since a couple months ago. I don't even remember when I started now. I would like to lose another 4. You know what? Actually, is there enough water? There is. But just be doing it behind the scenes. What's your owls? Sorry, I'm sure tears, that's like an exam that you need to do, but it just sounds like a bunch of people in the room, like pretending to be owls. And that image brings me happiness, so I hope you do well. Anyone who does the best gets to be in the new like Harry Potter movie or something. Down, down, down. Right, let's knead this. I don't know what we're meant to be kneading it, how long for, but hopefully it'll just turn into a ball and I'll figure out when it becomes ready. Oh, it is for wizards. Of course. Okay. Oh, well, you're going to smash it then. I'd prefer if you wear the owl, though. I think that'd be more fun. God, just the word muggle takes me back to my school days. Everyone was so obsessed with Harry Potter. Going to an English boarding school while Harry Potter's coming out is the death of me. I don't know where Momes is. He's gone again. He's replaying. He's probably running up and down. I feel like potions are the easy bit, but maybe that's just because I like cooking. I think I saw the cat. I remember some cat. I don't remember why he's with a cat, though. Just some cats have such girly eyes. They've got little eyeliners and mascaras on. It's so cute. Right, we're going to do this straight to 10 mins. Hi, Hamish. We've got an absurdly large rib in the oven, and I'm just working on making the buns for the burgers now. Well, the sandwich. Is a McRib a sandwich or a burger? Where do they allow cats? Oh, what, in his pub? I would not trust my cat then. I'm not hungry, Hamish, and I was making it for Cletus, to be honest with you, and I realised he's going out to golf. So he's not even here to eat it. I should have done my veggie lasagna for my neighbour. You believe it's a sandwich? Not a burger? But is it only a sandwich because it was only available in America and they just call like anything that isn't a cheeseburger a sandwich? If it was in England, I think we would have called it the McRIB burger. Oh, 8 to 10 minutes of this. At least my match is really good today. Oh, guys, I had a meeting about the giveaway that we're going to do on Tuesday and Wednesday. We're giving away one, and then the next week we're giving away another one. It's crazy. I can't believe it. I'm super excited. So the start of the subathon, it's going to be anyone who's there can enter. It's going to go for 24 hours, and then we're giving away, going to give it away, and you could be anywhere in the world as well. I'm so excited. I'm so excited they wanted to partner with me. The cup was from the wedding last weekend. It's quite a good size as well. It's good for a Coca-Cola or a matcha. So I never actually had the McRib in McDonald's. I need to move away this flour. This is getting a bit dry. Exactly. They were going for like festival theme vibe. Yeah, I've never had a McRib, but like I think I only know about the McRib because of The Simpsons. What's the difference between a McGriddle and a McRib? The 11th, Tuesday the 11th, because I've got a wedding on Sunday. I need time to recover after that, and then we're starting. How exciting. It's a breakfast sandwich. Pancake and sugar. Interesting. It was a rib witch that was in The Simpsons. Yeah, but I think everyone knew it was the McRib, right? The rib witch. And like everyone, what did it cause people to do? Did everyone just get really fat? I was thinking about making a chicken legend instead of the McRib, but this was more fun. Make a moon cake. I'm not very good at baking. I'm not good at baking at all. Hi, Charmed. How are you? I reckon this is needed enough now. It's got a little bit dry, but I think it'll be good. When is the solar eclipse? I didn't even know we're having one. No one tells me anything. I really need to clean this sink. There's still stuff in it. I just didn't want to do it because it wasn't mine. And the royal family, I don't know. Aren't they all kids? The ones who aren't married. I don't think I want to. Yeah, they're children. On the 12th. Well, that's exciting. In the middle of the day, a solar eclipse. I'm gonna let that rest. What is sticky on my arm? I don't know. If only me. No. A dream wedding is with none of you. Hey, no, I like attention. I like presents. I just got a hole in that now. So maybe getting married seems like a good idea. Presents and attention. Literally my two favourite things. Okay, don't need these two anymore. Give it a little squirt. Okay, wee-hee. Cool. Done that quite speedy. What do I have to do next with this? The only issue is those ribs are still going to need so much longer. This does have to go into the oven at 190 degrees, but maybe we could do that right at the end, or maybe when the ribs are resting. Let's just hope for the best. Barbecue sauce time. And I'm going to guesstimate on things. But I think, I don't know how my little pan is. Oh, it's here, thank God. I don't have to clean it up. Friday. Why am I in such days today? Should we do spicy barbecue sauce? I was thinking ketchup, apple cider vinegar, a little bit of American mustard, some garlic, some paprika, some tamarind paste, and sugar. But could put a bit of gochujang in there as well. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not spicy. Maybe. I mean, I should have got the harissa again. That was the best one I ever made. Brown sugar is what I was looking for in here. Today I'm just opening cupboards and staring blankly until something comes into my head. Sounds like a lot of things that will run together will make something. It's definitely going to make something. Fingers crossed. It makes something. I really should measure it, but I just don't want to because I don't want to use 1.5 cups of ketchup. That's just a lot of ketchup. So it's 1.5 cups of ketchup, 1/2 cup of apple cider, 1/2 cup of water, 1/4 cup of brown sugar, 1/4 cup of tamarind. Okay, crazy. Let's just do a lot of ketchup then. No, I don't like cooking in stress. And it's not like him being there, like that's fine. I'd happily cook alongside him or for him. But it's more like you have 40 minutes and you're not allowed to use your left arm and you can only breathe from your right nostril. And now there's a clown hitting you on the head as you try and cook this fish that you've never cooked before. No, thanks. You don't even get to eat it afterwards. I'm not adding ketchup into bread. No one would do that. Okay, that's gonna be our base. Do a dollop. Should probably measure it. A little bit. Well, that's why no one wants to eat your food, Energize. Oh, that was so silly of me. I broke a hole in the bag. I was just trying to break it up. Dum dum. Now what do I do with this bag? Very sticky here now. I wonder why. Some tamarind. I won't take it back. If you're putting ketchup in bread, no way in hell would I take that back. Smoky paprika. Some salt and pepper. And hopefully this is going to make a good barbecue sauce. Who knows? Tesco. Kate, genius. Genius. Oh. I love that you guys know what I have better than I do. You're going to open for me now. Yes, and it opened. Oh my God, I forgot I had the hole in it again. I've got sugar everywhere. Ah. Give it a little mix around. And we need oven cam. It's already looking like barbecue sauce. But we've got to bring it to a boil. I think I might need a little bit more vinegar in it. Oh, I forgot water. It needs water. I forgot garlic powder. Just a little bit. Hello? Sausages and hash. Oh, I can't put them in the oven because the oven's at 145 for these ribs. I could do the sausages in a pan, but I don't know if I can do hash browns in a pan. You can? Yeah.
Just defrost them in 145.
Okay. Sausages and hash browns as well we're going to make today. Right, let's start on that now before I carry on this barbecue sauce. Okay. Defrost them in the oven, I guess. That might work. I have nowhere to, don't have a pan or something to defrost them. And God, it's so sugary here. How many will they want? Let's give them 2. Part of the issue is I've got no pans because all my cast iron are in the sink and I just don't want to wash them up. Doesn't fit. This is like the most annoying thing ever. I'm just gonna do them on the hob the whole way with the lid on. It's not gonna work. Second cam needs to go and charge here. Okay. Okay. We're having a brief interlude of making breakfast. Yay! No, the phone's in the drawer. Charger's here. Why are you saying that? It's just here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Got no clue. Oh. Oh. There we go. Haven't seen that before. There is a massive rib in my oven. The bread is chilling out here. Just making some breakfast for Cletus. Then we're going to go with mac and cheese, finish the barbecue sauce. The ribs are going to be basted with the barbecue sauce as well. I really should clean all this up, but I don't want to because it's really gross. The amount of I hate cooking eggs in a pan and it just gets stuck and it's disgusting. And I feel like the pan's in smell of egg. I've really gone off eggs, I think. I don't want anything to deal with them. I made myself breakfast, a full English breakfast for dinner yesterday. I was really excited about the scrambled eggs. I can't eat them anymore. You know when the eggs just turn too eggy? Oh, fuck it. This one's going in the dishwasher. I don't care. Sorted it. From both sides. I think I should have done a fried egg. I did scrambled and then I just smell old egg now. I can taste it too much. It's silly though. I just go through phases with it. Oh, I forgot the mustard in this as well. Maple syrup and egg. I could see it working. Honey and avocado and chili flakes together do so well. Oh, phone camera's gone off. I never buy American sweet mustard because we have Dijon, but it's actually so good. Yum. Oh, what's wrong with your phone camera? I did see that. That's so weird. Apparently they were just doing a food like reaction thing, a food reaction IRL. Didn't realize yellow mustard was an American thing. So it's not. But it tastes completely different to another mustard, a Dijon. Also yellow. Where is my Dijon? Peculiar. I have a Dijon somewhere, which seems to be vanished. That's so weird. So I would call, if someone said mustard, I'm immediately thinking Dijon or whole grain. This doesn't really taste like mustard. It's more like sugary. It's sweet. Like the main ingredient in it is water. Not water, sugar. Oh, that's spirit vinegar. Yeah, I don't know. This is different from oh, here it is. Also yellow, but I like kind of spicy almost. But it's tasty still. That's different. What's different? French mustard. Yeah, this is American. It looks American. I can imagine this on a hot dog. But I'm making barbecue sauce, and someone said to put a little bit of mustard in it. And I'm guessing they mean sweet mustard, so I'm going for it. English mustard. I don't know. I've just always had Dijon. But I'm assuming that's French. I don't know what English mustard is. Make it 10 times bigger than like American. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be like, oh, you got a little personal pocket size one. There are other a whole grain. Kind of yellow, but more brown. Don't know why it's dripping. That's not nice. Sweet, but I mean, is it still spicy? It just smells like hot dogs to me. I now want to put some onions on it. Yum. I don't normally go for a whole grain. The only reason I'll go for a whole grain if I'm doing honey mustard carrots. It has to be a whole grain. I don't know if I'm going to have any mustard on the pork itself. Well, it's going to be in the barbecue sauce. I'm going to baste it in the barbecue sauce. So I guess that will work. I need to just mix it, but I've put all my spoons in the dishwasher now. Should be fine. I don't know if it needs a little bit more water so it can boil off. So we're going to simmer it for like 20 minutes. So let's just do a little bit more. Well, we can always cook it more longer and thicken it up again. That smells good. What, delivered to the wrong house? What do you bat? Oh wait, I'm confused. Morning, Bull Dragon. Yeah, we're gonna have a long time to go until... Oh, you know what? This is actually working to cook these. I think they're gonna take quite a long time. Oh, see, I used to love hot honey on a pizza. It was like my favorite thing. And I was like, oh, it's so good. And then I started seeing it everywhere and I was super excited because I was like, I love hot honey. Now I can try it in all these different variations. They're all trash. And now it's everywhere. And I'm like, I don't want to ever see hot honey ever again. Because I thought it'd be so good. I think I had a hot honey like dip it like Domino's or something, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna try that. Disgusting. They can't balance the right flavor of like spice and sweet. It just keeps tasting like honey. Like there's nothing hot about it, and I don't want to dunk my pizza in honey. I want to dunk it in hot honey. Hot honey, and it's like, but it's got to be the right level of spice, so it blends well. And no one has mastered it. Crazy. It's on cereal. No, that's just ridiculous. Now they're taking the piss. Well and truly. You know, I'm actually seeing it everywhere. I think McDonald's has a hot honey now. Stuff has to be warm. Can't stand when they serve it cold. Oh no. Yeah, it's got to be like really runny as well. If you're like dunking it in and it's gloopy, it's just got to be a light drizzle on top. Hot honey ranch. Jeez, it just keeps going. Why does this smell? I feel like this tray has a funny smell right now. It smells a bit old. Maybe we could move over to this one. Hot, hot, hot. Hello. Thank you. Coke Zero delivery. Oh, I'm so happy. Let's have a Coca-Cola. Held it like an award. I'm so proud. Thank you. Thank you, everyone who allowed me to have a Coca-Cola today. I thought I wasn't going to be able to make it. I thought I was going to have no Coca-Cola. But we're here. We made it. Thank you. I burnt myself a little bit on the thing, so I'm just going to put my finger on the ice cube. Righty, let's move this over now. And do the same thing all over again. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Righty. That's fine. I saw someone say damn Coke's is better in the US. This is... How much is it? This is kind of expensive for here. $1.99 for 2 litres. Normally it's £1.50 at Tesco's. Who am I giving a medal to? Yeah, but £1.50 is like $3. Maybe a bit, maybe $2.50. I'll give him a medal, I will. And he's taken down the recycling. Very happy. Oh, it doesn't fit in the fridge. $12 for 12 packs. It's, to be fair, if you buy like a single Coca-Cola, it could be £1.50 as well. But if you buy the 2 litre, $10. $10. I'll be broke if I lived in America. $10. We go through one of those a day. Is this cooking? Why is everything so expensive in Alaska? Why? I'm making breakfast for Cletus. He wants hash browns and sausages. So I'll make hash browns and sausages. I don't know what to give it to him in. This bowl works. £3 for a 2 litre. That's quite expensive as well. Maybe Brits just go through a lot of Coke Zero. I would say that's the Coca-Cola of choice here. I think it's the price of getting there. You have to ship everything. We could start simmering our barbecue. Nah, we'll just take time. The ribs are going to need so long. Because the thing, I normally do them for 3 hours and they're the thin ones. These are so thick. I'm scared they're going to need like 10 hours. This might be the longest cooking stream we do. This is not good. Maybe what if they need 5? We put them in 50 minutes ago. And I put them at 145. Might turn it up to 160 in 2 hours. We hope for the best. He does get a lot of food, but then I also lock him out of the kitchen all day. But he's going golfing today, so that's why it's okay to do a long one. Also, guys, I'm not hungry at all. I don't want to eat this. So he has to. I've got to make some new eyebrows again today, but I think I figured out what I'm going to do this time. I'm going to measure. And I'm not just going to randomly cut and stick. Because they all worked last time, but it still just looks funny. I think I realized I definitely want to do brown. And I just need like to the end, like that much. And I've been making them like this long and then trying to cut them. I just need to do a little wispy end and I'll be fine. Yeah, well, Cletus is a good cook too. He makes really good pastas and rice bowls. Cletus is good. We work well together cooking-wise because I have to go buy all the ingredients. I need all of them there, otherwise I can't do it. Where he can just go in the fridge and just see what's there and make something. So it kind of works out. So you don't waste ingredients. Let me just throw this milk away. We did quite well in Overcooked. Didn't yell at each other too much. Just a little bit. No more than we would usually. I'm scared these are burning, but I don't really know how to do it otherwise. Oh no, they're doing okay. Slightly toasted, but they're just still raw in the middle. You know what, let's put the sausages on, they'll be okay. Just do them all, the sausages, yeah. It's getting just a tad smoky. This little bit needs to come out. Get some own food and Momo for company. This guy's living the life. He does get lots of cuddles from Momo. Momo's half his. Just Benefit Gimme Brow at a pinch. I could probably try and stick this one out as much as possible, Buffin, but do you think they need to be out here? I'll give it a best shot. Do you have very long eyebrow hairs? Momo's both of ours. We got him together. Well, Momo's technically Cletus's birthday present, but half ours. So I paid for all of Momo, but half of it was his, because Luffy was my birthday present. And I did try to get Cletus at a golf retreat that went horribly, horribly wrong. So I had to get another present. Do 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 do. I hate cooking sausages like this with a passion. I just don't like how they're never even. It frustrates me. Do the brush up with a wand, trim tiny scissors, increase the volume and shape. No, if I did that, my eyebrows have gone up to there. Like my eyebrows are too chunky, so I have to brush them down. Because trust, remember when that was a thing and I tried doing it at school? I looked insane. I brush mine down and do not let them escape. Give them a little stand. I think maybe hash browns are best in the pan. They just will go up to my, they'll give me a fringe at this point. Eugene Levy. For some reason my head goes to Attack on Titan. Is that where he's from? Or am I being silly? I have been good, Aeon. Been planning so much for Tuesday, for this subathon. I've made a badge for everyone who donates a certain amount of subs for the subathon. I've got giveaways to do. I think I can tell you the brand now because it's definitely happening. I'm getting the items. You know what? I will. Samsung is partnering with us during this uncapped subathon to give you guys away some amazing products. And they're also giving me one of the products. I'm super excited. I think one of them's got a value of over 1,000, which is awesome. I've been just sorting some stuff out. I found the correct timer. I've done all the overlays. And I think I'm ready to rock and roll for Tuesday. I feel very prepared for it. I just need to hope and pray that my brain is going to be mentally prepared for it. I've also found, Beardley has come and says he wants to stream the big walk with me, and I've seen tons of clips of it. It looks hilarious. So there's going to be co-streams, art streams, cooking streams, reaction things, all fun things. Planning it all. The big walk is this new, you actually don't know. It's kind of like a puzzle game, kind of not co-op. It's going to be like the new big game, like the new Among Us, the new Peak kind of vibe. So think of doing that either Wednesday or Thursday. But not too sure. I think maybe Peach might get involved as well. It's the highest rated game of the year so far. I haven't heard of it. He asked me to play it, and I was like, okay, yeah, sure. Then I've seen it everywhere. I've also found this another co-op game where it's like Squid Games cross Mario Party. Imagine Saw cross Mario Party. I think it's the best way to describe it. And it's like all these mini games, but like you act just like it's kind of a horror, like you keep getting killed. And if you don't, and you're like all in prison outfits, and it looks quite fun. Let's just keep toasting these sides. I just don't know how to know if they're done or not when they're like this. They just always look raw to me. I mean, I'm going to plan some IRLs as well. So instead of doing like big goals, what I'm going to do is say, right, if we get to tomorrow's stream, this is what I'm doing tomorrow. Keith, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. So it'd be like, okay, if we hit tomorrow's stream, I'm going to do an IRL go-karting again. If we hit tomorrow, then doing this co-stream. If we hit tomorrow, then we're going to do this. And then it's more what we're going to do the next day to keep it hypes. Right, right, right. Do you think these are done? I've got no bloody clue. Not in Rochdale again, no. Definitely want to do some IRL stuff at some point during it, depending on days. Even just like a Sunday pub trip. I'd have to sort out the overlay for the timer. I know, fam. I hate doing them like this. They look raw and burnt at the same time. It's exactly what I think. But normally do them in the oven on the like grill setting and they come out great. But because I got my ribs in the oven, I can't increase the heat. So I try and do them in the pan. I've just never been good at doing them in a pan. They feel cooked. They just don't look great. Rudy, nice to see you. Would he let me? I go to there all the time. The hash brown's actually cooked though. I'm quite shocked at that. They look great. I don't know if he wants any ketchup or anything. Okay, let's just get him a Coke Zero. He probably wants that. I don't know if he's going to want ketchup or not. I'll give him a bit. It's not the best breakfast I've ever made in the world. But it's a breakfast. Where am I? Bum, 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 bum. I'll just go take the ketchup over there, maybe. BRB. already. Hi. Not all women are created equal. What have I come back to? No, Chris, I'm just had to make Cletus some breakfast because he's going out golfing. So we're moving back to the McRIB now, and I'm going to start with the barbecue sauce that we made, but I haven't cooked yet. So I'm going to bring it to a boil and then simmer it for like 20 minutes. What do you mean, how are you meant to eat it? With a knife and fork? What do you mean? I don't like putting others down to bring someone else up with those kind of things. I don't like those comments at all. Be hard, but I'm sure he'll manage. I'm sure he'll be okay. Hi, Wan. Nice to see you. I'm a bit worried that this dough has not really risen at all. It's only been an hour, I feel like. Is that where they put a camera up your bum? He loves golfing. It's his favourite thing. I think he's going golfing tomorrow as well. Hello. Right, I'm back again. What's an endoscopy then? Colonoscopy. But end sounds more accurate. Okay. Oh wow, that's boiling now. And turn it down. And let all those flavors come together. Yay! Two ends. There's a start and an end, I feel like. Not two ends. It must be like a starter coffee. Well, I hope you're okay though. Sorry. That probably should have been the first thing I said. Does a straw have a start? Yeah, there. You wouldn't drink out the straw like that. That's the wrong way. You don't want to start a colonoscopy inside your mouth. That wouldn't be too fun. I don't think so. I don't think he drinks when he plays golf. Maybe he has a beer after. Probably have a Moretti. I just don't think you'd use a straw backwards. It's good to go check. Well, that's good. I don't think I've ever checked anything like that. Didn't know we were meant to. Might put the lid on. I just want to cook it all off without it getting too thick. I feel like a couple of times I've made it because of all the sugar content in it. It just gets a bit too thick sometimes. And you want a bit of a runny sauce. You don't want it to be solid. Camera through any opening. And there's been other names. I just don't want any cameras, you know. I have enough cameras outside. I don't need any inside now. It'll be one hell of a live stream. Someone's probably done it. I'm sure. Solid sauce is called a tomato. Well, hopefully there's not just tomato in here. How we taste them? I don't play golf. Go to the range a couple times, but I don't really drink there. Maybe have a glass of wine afterwards. Oh my god, no, that would make me gag so much. How do you not like instantly throw up? I can't even swallow pills. It makes me feel queasy just thinking about it. I've got to make some mac and cheese soon. I think I'm just... should I just do one portion? I don't think we need two. But I always end up making two. Because one portion does seem just little, doesn't it? I'm just kind of making it for Cletus. But he's leaving. Twitch front page. You know what? It would blow up. Stream a live streams their colonoscopy. It'd be so gross. So gross. Great for health day. Everyone go get checked up. This is your sign to get your colonoscopy. Do 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 do. Definitely break a bone any day over doing that again. Yeah, let's hope we never have to. Shabuzi. Okay. Hi, Dan, by the way. Dan, did you see the size? Oh, shoot. I've just completely forgot I was meant to reply to Peach this morning. Oh, that's so silly of me. I completely forgot. Okay, I've added to queue. What do you mean? What about the Starbucks? I knew you were full of shit. I would be. Right. I'll chill it. I love a staycation vibe. That's what I kind of want to do for my birthday, but then I planned against it. I'm just doing a picnic now. I wanted to do a little wood cabin on a lake, a fireplace, you know, cozy, take Momo. Oh my god, I thought that was Momo. That scared me. I don't think I have any. They're at the pharmacy though. I don't have any left. What are you saying? Got hammered last night, just waking up. This is late for you. What were you doing last night? On a Wednesday. On a goddamn Wednesday as well. Barbecue sauce is coming along nicely. I actually don't know if I made enough for how big that thing is. Oh, Barnes, I got damn worked up yesterday over a British butcher talking about brisket. What are they saying? It's not good. No, Dan, they've given me the most absurd rib today. I silly said I want really thick ribs and like this big. It cost me 20 quid. Oh, because no one buys brisket here. I think brisket is meant to be like the cheap cut of the cow though, right? It's missing something and I don't know what. Let's add some more salt and hope for the best. Maybe a little bit more smoked paprika. Give me a full essay like I was a teacher, like Wiz even knows. My favourite meat, it's got to be lamb chops for me all the way. I talk about lamb chops so much. I just love lamb chops. I think I do know this song actually. Do we wait for it to get thicker? A tiny bit. Oof, the vinegar's hitting me in the face. No, I don't say it's good. I'm saying I know it for once. We haven't reached good level yet. Lamb chops without, I don't normally have mint with it. Just lamb chops straight from like the fire barbecue. Where all the fat's perfectly rendered, but the meat's still a little bit red inside. The best thing ever. It's ready. Oh, what is? Nothing's ready yet. The dough, it's just not, maybe I did it not enough. It's getting there with this. It is rising. Don't know about doubling. But the barbecue sauce, just a little bit longer. Ribs are going to need so much longer. Been in for an hour and 20. I didn't even see how much it weighed. I should have seen. Energize, you keep saying lamb sauce at me. I understand the Gordon Ramsay quote, but I don't know what you want me to say. Yes, funny meme. The Greek lamb. Yeah, but I think the Brits are up there with the lamb front. A good old leg of lamb. Put lamb sauce on it. What sauce? Any sauce can be lamb sauce if it's with lamb. Hi Toby, how are you? I think we could be done there. Barbecue. Yeah, VIP lasts for 4 months, Toby. Some people snuck by me and had it for 5. Okay. Give this a quick wash and use it for my mac and cheese. I'm just going to try and do everything in one pan today because I don't want to deal with washing up tons of stuff. Mayo cannot under any circumstances be lamb sauce, even if it's with lamb. Well, I think those are condiments, though. I think a sauce can be made out of condiments, but it's not just the condiment itself. Like ketchup is ketchup always. But barbecue sauce, actually no, because you can buy it. No, barbecue sauce and like, what else was I thinking of? Burger sauce, all sauces, not condiments, even though they're made out of condiments. If you could buy back 5 years of your life, which years would you reclaim and what would you do differently? I wouldn't do anything differently. I wouldn't mind go reliving uni again. That was fun. But I wouldn't change anything I did. I'd just do it again because it'd be fun. Never play marbles on stream. That's true. Fuck that game. A garnish is parsley. Garnish is like a herb. Condiment, ketchup, mayonnaise, mustard. Sauce can be made out of condiments, however, it's normally its own entity. Has to be made. I think that's how I'm seeing them, and that's how it stays. I used to love Jenna Marbles. She was so funny. Crispy onions, okay, they can be a garnish. But you know what? It's a solid. A garnish will always be solid. I can't say I'm garnishing with ranch. Can we play marbles for my birthday? I may not reach 247 years old. I don't think there's any stopping you, Dan. Everything has tried to stop you. I think you're gonna outlive all of us. I don't know how you're doing it, honestly. You know how much poison your wife has given you? I don't know how you're still here. Hi, Mose. Hi there, Momo. What's up, baby boy? Would you like some Dreamies? We bought on-brand Dreamies this time. We bought the expensive Dreamies. Ooh, yeah. Oh no, it's a no to all of the above. Just wait, little guy. Okay, Momo. Sit. Yes, good boy. Good boy. You're so good at sitting. It's just the best. What a smart baby. That was all. You just didn't chew them. I know. We need to buy you some meat sticks, but I haven't been to Tesco's in a while. Mwah. Little nugget. Hi, my nugget. I think starting next month, every stream should start with a marbles race. On your stream, for sure. That's my finger. There's no more Dreamies. You just ate them. See how you're licking your lips? You ate the Dreamies. Okay, I'm just going to do a tiny bit of mac and cheese today. It's kind of a ridiculous amount of mac and cheese. What, do you want a macaroni? You can't eat it. No, don't eat it. Oh, you're not actually streaming? I'm streaming right now. What are you on about? Hey, yeah. I'm not playing marbles for a start. This, you can't eat this. I thought you were going to play with it. UPS truck hunting. I've seen them. Oh, don't eat it. Not this again. Not the goddamn UPS trucks. This Sunday, well, if we're doing the Sabathon. What? Don't eat. No. Drop. Okay, we're chucking that away. You're not eating it. Do you want a bit of food, maybe? Do you want some? Oh, there's already an open one here. No, you don't want your lunch. This Sunday or next Sunday? I love you. It's just the best thing ever. Sunday. Should I? I'm still debating in my head if I'm making 2 mac and cheeses or just 1. I know you're talking about your birthday, and I'm still asking this Sunday or next Sunday. I still haven't got the answer. Okay. Next year. Sunday next year. What am I meant to do with that? What is he doing? It will be on a Sunday. I don't know. I can't say what I'll be doing next in a random Sunday next year. I don't think we can plan that far ahead, to be honest with you. I kind of want to keep this. Eating a hot dog? I'll plan to be eating a hot dog. Do I want to keep this? What would I keep it for? No, we're chucking it in the bin. Recycle it. What are you doing? Don't think we need any more apple cider vinegar or any more pasta. But I got no room. Someone needs some help. What was that one? I think that's a fire truck and an ambulance. Cray cray. I'm just going to partially cook this. Then we make a tiny little roux. Add a little bit of cheese. We're good to go. And keep your wish. What did you wish for? And you're only allowed to wish on New Year's Eve. I think you can wish if it's 11:11 on your phone when you look at it. You can wish if you find an eyelash. You can wish for that. And you can make a wish on your birthday when you blow out your candles. There's tons of opportunities to make any wishes. No, I haven't done the 12 grape thing. I'm really quite drunk by then, and the idea of eating a grape, I'm just not too keen on it. What? You want to get out? No, you just want to scratch the door. Overgeared Hero. It's like a backpack battle game. What's a backpack battle game? I've been playing like this bubble one that I've been obsessed with. But I have to stop because I'm not going to spend any money on it and I've run out of money, so I'm going to have to find a new one. I need a good offline game, like a good game on your phone, but you can play it offline as well. For when I go flying. Otherwise, I got nothing to do. It's just bricks and balls, but it's not the same. I don't think I can play that on a phone or in a small confined space because I'll go insane. Zookeeper DS. Is that like build a zoo thing? Chess is alright. I wouldn't spam it though. I'll play a game or two. I prefer playing like in-person chess than online chess. I think it's more fun. Sitting in the sunshine somewhere, abroad, lovely chess table. That vibe I can get behind, but just playing chess.com doesn't really do it for me. A match 3 game. I still don't know what a match 3 game is. Got no clue. Chess 2. Isn't that just like what's it in Hunter x Hunter, the last game that the Tortoise King guy, the Chimera Ant King plays? It's not Go, is it? That's like chess 2. 3D chess. Drinking games. Don't think I should do drinking games for a 13-hour flight. Backpack battle is where you have to put items in a backpack and you can upgrade items. You just put them in your bag. I don't understand. So you loot items, you put them in your bag and then they get upgraded. But that's it. And match 3 is you have to match 3 of the same and they burst like Candy Crush. Oh, that's like the bubble game I'm playing at the moment. I think I like a match 3 game. Are you boiling yet? Something smells, it's got a whiff of something sweet and sugary, but it might just be the floor is covered in sugar. All right, I don't mind. Oh, are you like, what did I used to play? It's not Clash Royale. Maybe it is Clash Royale. Where you like have 3 towers and you have like a team of like 5 monsters and you send them out. Maybe more. Maybe like 6 monsters and you send them out. I don't think they're ever gonna adapt the manga to an anime because there's so many mangas out of Hunter x Hunter, and I don't read manga, but I've always thought I've really enjoyed Hunter x Hunter and I want to carry it on. There's tons of story. I think they said something about it. I think it's because the guy, isn't it the guy just does it like solo basically, and he wants like all the say in it, and that's why it takes so long, and that's why they're not going to do the anime. A merge RPG is a pixel roguelike RPG where players merge items inside a backpack and build a hero and adventure. Okay, it's not like one of those like Travel Town merge games, which just look like if AI slop came to life. Oh damn, she's thick. Maybe I'll give it a go. I'll have a glass of wine. I think I've only got one glass of wine though. Hi, New. How are you? Something smells so sweet. What is sugary over here? Oh, shoot. I should have put some brown sugar on the rub, the pork rub. They threw the fat into the bin. Can you believe that? They rendered the fat. The rendered fat is the best part. Are you talking about the brisket? I mean, we just don't have too many smokers over here in the UK. No one has big enough gardens. I've got an old man that looks like Dan that travels with you. Or he just follows behind you. Just, oh, that's my old man. Yeah, he just does things. You should write them a strongly worded email, Dan. Just nip my finger in the freezer. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Ready? Hi. Hi, Try. How are you? Got an appointment in 2 hours, keeping busy till then? Well, I'll be here to keep you busy, to keep you occupied until then. I hate a 3 o'clock appointment. Okay, this is finally boiling, maybe? Nearly. Oh, this actually is rising. Very, very slowly. I've got to shape it, put it on a tray. I have a tray. It's a bit grim though. Okay, let's see Discord. She's over here. What do you mean you have a pet, Dan? You do have a pet, Dan. That's so funny. Oh, Dan, you're doing such a good job. Moms has found a new toy that I can hear him playing with. Hi, Sleeve. Nice to see you. He's got a sweet old man. He looks like he's really trying and he's going to do nothing. You're in like a whole suit of armor, being like a massive knight, and then you're down to, yeah, let's do it. I believe the artists have a lot of health issues, so the manga went on hiatus. But once enough content releases, I think they're going to. Oh, really? That would be insane, Xenon. I'll be so hyped if they do the anime. That's what it was. It wasn't that he was just slow. I think he's unwell. He's mythical as well. He's rare. Old little man. You would think he'd be one of the starting companions. You would level it up, get better levels. I'm running out of ice. We're respect your elders, but they're so slow and angry. Oh my god, where does this keep coming from? I thought I might as well just pour the whole bottle because there's only one glass. It just kept coming out. Okay, that's defo boiling now. Let's cook some pasta. I think it's only going to need 3 minutes. Alexa, set a 3-minute timer. I'm not scared of them. I loved my grandma. But a lot of them are just really mad. They're mad and frustrating at the same time. I'm trying. I think it's going to be better than the McRIB, to be honest. The size of the ribs I got, hot diggity damn. No, you say you have candy, and really it's just like 5 open Werther's Originals in the bottom of your pocket or handbag. They've got like hairs stuck next to them, who have probably been sucked by someone else already. You're not slow, mad, or angry. But you're offended right now, and it took you so long to write that. Zip, I said that 5 minutes ago. Reply tomorrow. Hey, I'm furious. I'm not angry or slow. You know what? I want Jackass, but it's like only over 80s. Well, Zip, that's a lie. Old people can't use phones. That's a lie too. My favorite thing to see is anyone over the age of 60, their phone screen size. It's literally like one word a line. Best thing ever. It just brings me, I don't bring it up, but it brings me joy seeing it. Oh, of course I know. I love puzzles. She's amazing. Love her. That's not true. It is. See how many people have it like that. And my dad has the most annoying habit. He doesn't turn his phone off. So say he sends me a text. Instead of locking the phone and putting it down so that when I reply, it gets a buzz, he'll just leave it down. So my messages go instantly as seen, even though he hasn't seen it. And then he'll be like, then he'll call me an hour later being like, you didn't answer my question. I was like, I literally did. You just haven't locked your phone. Instead of talking to camera, she spoke to chat through her chat where she typed. Did she have a mic or? I think she's great though. Hanan's phone looks like a calculator. What do you mean? It's just numbers. I can make it bigger when I need. What did everyone say? Alexa off. Okay, it needs a little bit longer. Yeah, but she thought if she wanted to chat to them, she should type in her chat. That's so cute. I love that. Nah, she seems like the nicest. If I went to that streamer university thing, I would have sat doing puzzles with her like all day. Everyone would be doing like clip farming and like meeting people. I would be like, oh, I found a corner piece. Just looking at puzzle boxes. Get 0 clicks. You forget to stream. I'm just doing puzzles. Hi, Booth. Nice to see you. Dun, dun, dun. Keeping an eye on this pasta because I don't want it too well done. It does have to be baked. I think it should be nearly done. Making sure they're all broken up. What was that noise?
Good man.
Boo! Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I want corners. I'll do the outside edges. Right. Yeah, that should be good. I am taking this super slow and steady, this, because we've got so much time. I think I've made the perfect amount of pasta for once. Cray cray. Turns on old man mode. Young lady, I've been using phones and computers since before you were born. Computers like basically didn't exist before I was born. A phone? You mean a home phone? That doesn't count. So a 1,000-piece puzzle, but the puzzle is just one solid color. So you know that puzzle that Cletus and I were doing? We gave up. We gave up. Because all that was like, we did everything except it was just plain blue sky for like a third of the puzzle. And both of us were like, fuck this. I think we had like 50 pieces to go, but you would have to try every single piece and every single combination to be able to get the right one. And we were like, we did all the hard bit. We did like the actual puzzle, and that was just like boring. It was just boring, so we put it back in the box. It's now currently a table stand. My table is a bit too small. Part of me is like, should I just not even grate this cheese and I'll just cut it? I'll grate it. It saves on the washing up. Let's cut it. I'm sure it's still melt. It's completed. No, it was like, I was like a bit more like, okay, let's do it. Like, I gotta finish it. And he just had no willpower to do it. And I didn't want to do it solo. So I was like, okay, yeah, fuck this. This is frozen shut because the back of my fridge is frozen. Right, Mansion. It was really fun doing all the little buildings and stuff like that. We did all around the corners. We did like a bit of the sky, and then it was just like, try this one multiple times. Where's my knife? Have I not used a knife today? Bizarre. Boncholi? I don't think I have. Maybe I have without knowing it. There's a lovely Italian deli. And if you go, you can go buy, like, just pick up a random loaf of bread and they'll make you a sandwich. And they have all the cheeses out in front. And I just always say, do your favorite. And they find me something tasty. I don't think I've heard of it, though. How much cheese? No one wants to. When was the last time you've laid with someone on a blanket and looked up? I live in London. There's nothing to see. Except Heathrow planes, probably. I do lay in bed every night, though. That's true. Do you know the inner connective tissue doesn't really break down until you reach an internal temperature of 205 Fahrenheit? What's that in Celsius? This is going to take hours, Dan, isn't it? It's been in now. It's coming up to 2 hours. I like planes. That's nice, Arkad. That's lovely. You look at those planes. Fly! Happy 55 months! Happy, thank you, thank you, thank you. Part of me wants to turn it up a bit, Dan. I've got it on 145. I'm thinking I go 155, 160 even. Because it's going to take so long. Oh, nice little ice bite. Should put some breadcrumbs on top of the mac and cheese today, maybe. Might have overdone them. They're still cooking. Could have rinsed them under some cold water. Ice bite with a tribute of Ice Spice tribute wrapper. I am Ice Bite. I like to eat ice. Oh, God, am I making this roux now? Let's do it. Am I feeling hot? I think it's a pleasant temperature. Yeah, it's like 26 degrees. Just dandy. I've got this old manchego. That needs to go in the bin, I think, now. Would have been nice to use it, but it's too old. Coolest day of the week? Should have gone to the office today. No, we're chillaxing today. It's not too sunny. 30, are you kidding me? When I'm starting the subathon, 33 degrees. I might actually have to finally invest in a aircon. Just take up so much space. Antonio, look at the light around me and ask if it's night or day. Look at where I am. Look at the brightness. Good ring lights. I think you can tell when it's dark still and you're using a ring light. Yes, it's the middle of the night and I'm making ribs. That's going to be hellish. Why has it done that to me? Okay, butter has melted. Let's do 1 tablespoon of flour. And mixy, mixy, mix. Yeah. I think there's still some in there. There you go. It's so little. It's so cute. No one's cute. Steal my cup. That's fine. Steal my cup for a little bit. Let's have this. Cook off that tiny bit of flour. In the middle of the night, I go walking in your sleep. At least you're getting the steps in somehow, I guess. Hi, Trashed. Antonia's just discovered time zones. and is baffled by it. Wait till you hear about like East Asia. They're completely different. Fascinated by that's just the world, isn't it? Crazy, crazy thing. And there's like people all over it. Australia's night, crazy. Imagine. There's two islands that can see each other and they have the biggest time difference. Yeah, that's really bizarre. Why someone would do that to him. Poor little guys. I think once again I have made too much of this, as I will always do. Look at that in different parts of the world, and we're all enjoying a McRIB. It's universal. Mixy, 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 mix. Can you mix me, mix to mix? I might have to get the whisk out again. Yeah, the UK has a moon for the mighty British. Our moon is just Noel Fielding. And our stars are Elton John. It's crazy when you look up in the UK. This is what all I got yesterday. So after he cuts off all the fat, he weighs the fat and claims you're wasting money on the fat. You completely missed the point of brisket. You've really wound him up now. It was... I can't believe you would show him a video like that. You can't do that to him. But my butchers would never. Gonna have to get the whisk out, aren't I? I'm thinking, can I do it with just the wooden? Nah, we're getting the whisk. Fine, I'll get something else messy. Where is my whisk? There. Da da da. You take your time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You dance on me. Take a chance on me. Do, 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 do. I think that could be good. Right, let's put some American mustard in it. Normally I put a bit of Dijon, but fuck it. And some pepper, which is somewhere here. No, that's not it. Where? Here. Did I look at what? I may have put a bit too much American mustard in. Right, let's put some cheese. I'll say a bit of cheese for the top. Let's hope this tastes good. I don't want to save any cheese for the top now. That looks fake. All right, I'm going to put the pasta in as well. I don't really want to cook the pasta too much before cooking it again. My pasta to sauce ratio is kind of cray-cray. I always do too much sauce. There we go. Cheesy. Cool. Should I put some breadcrumbs on top? Instead of extra cheese? I was about to leave that in the sink, and you know what? I thought I'm going to be a good person and wash it up straight away. Because I'm just such a good person. I don't think the rib witches ever existed. Let's have a little bit of breadcrumbs. Ready to be cooked. Yippee. Marvelous. What's unacceptable? You're still in bed at 8 a.m. That is not like you at all. What the hell are you doing? Okay, it's officially been in for 2 hours. My ribs. They're gonna need so much longer. Oh, golly gosh. Jameson, vodka and beers. What were you up to? That sounds absolutely crazy. Did you not need Jameson in with that mix? Shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. That looks decent, to be fair. For me, half-arsing it, I'll take it. Dan was drinking with Bigfoot and Mothman. Not Mothman as well. That's why shit got crazy. Don't trust that guy. Sorry, it's so noisy, that freezer. Mothman makes moonshine with his own piss. Hi, Bella. How are you? Still got these dreamies. I don't know how I'm gonna do these ribs. I really fucked up. Do not ask the butcher for the biggest you can find, because then you have to cook the biggest you can find. And it's very daunting. Okay, I've just chosen to ignore him. He's just chatting gibberish, I think. No, because they were showing me like the ones they have, and I was like, I just wanted like a little bit extra, just like a bit chunky. It was some sort of fat pig, and he came out with a whole, and I went, sounds fun. Give it a go. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. We're just trying to troll. I've just not energy for it today. Yes, because I've definitely talked about making a burger. You've seen me make a burger today, and that's why there's a burger. No, there's no burger. Never been a burger. You're just trying to troll, and you're getting what you want now because now we've made attention to it. But I'm just ignoring that stuff now. Just ignoring it. See you, have fun. Mums, you've come to sit with me. That's nice. So kind. It's never been a burger. Let's shape some bread, though. What pot? Oh, this one. I could do a good video. But I've got my giant pink Le Creuset one. Hello, Mr. Momo. Have you been playing? Have you been playing with the tin foil and the bauble? Oh, so exciting, mister. Cool. How do I don't even know what shape I need to do this in. I feel like it's got to be like long, almost baguette-like. Okay, we've got to punch down and make some ovals. Gonna make 3. I need a bit of greaseproof paper. Was rather satisfying punching it, I have to say. Let's move this off the side. I'm going to divide it into 3 and cover it. Maybe I just do 2 and do like massive ones. 'Cause I don't know if these are gonna... I think they'll still rise actually in the oven. I don't know what shape I need to be doing these at all. I don't know if they should be thicker or not. Don't know if I want to egg wash them as well with some sesame seeds. I'm trying to do like a little McDonald's kind of vibe. God, they're going to be really small. I hope they're not flat pancakes. Maybe I'll do this one. Is too big or too small better? Right, I'll skip the song in just a mo. Like, I feel like I can make 3 small ones or 2 like huge ones. I think 2 small looks better. They're gonna have like one rib in each one. Please puff up, little guys. Pretty please. That's all I need from you. Let's cover it again. I'm gonna sneeze. I think we're gonna need another cling film. Bum, 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 bum. Puff up or shut up. I mean, I think the ribs would still be good without them, but it'd be cool to be able to do the whole McRIB shenanigans. Okay, let's let them rise once more. Rise, my precious. And hope for the best. Oh, we got religious in the chat. Just dust them with cornmeal. I'm not going to do that. Making my own pickles? No, I've just got pickles. I didn't know there was pickles in it. Oh, the guy from Mexico? Jesus, I see. I think they're going to be good. We'll let them sit again now. I feel like in the McDonald's McRib, there was like an indent in the middle of the top, right? Oh, God, have we gone back to these songs? I like potatoes. I've added to queue. Oh, we had a skip banger though. Okay. What are you making me listen to? Oh, fuck this one. How long is it? Why are you making me listen to this? Why? Why must you forsaken me so? This is horrible. The fact someone made this. That was the worst. No, energized. It doesn't look like a burger. I know exactly the lid. It doesn't look like it. Just a cork lid. I'm upset about the terrible chef. Well, I thought he was a butcher, not a chef. I feel like these do need an egg wash. I'll do it without. He's a moron. I think you need to DM him. Serve him a piece of your mind. Right, everything's relatively clean-ish. These need to be baked for 20 minutes. That needs to be baked for maybe 20 minutes. Let's just do the same, maybe longer. I'm going to turn the ribs up. I'm going to turn them up. We're going 155. It smells good in there, but it also smells like it's going to take 10 hours. Also, I can't bake these until the ribs are done. They are wrapped. I put them on a grate, like a tray like this, and a grate, then wrap over the top with apple cider vinegar underneath. Bone beneath. There's tons of fat on top. I think that'll be fine. But I'm scared these are going to go really weird. I just don't know if this bread's going to work. But yeah, this needs, I think, 190. The mac and cheese even more. It's a 3-card game. It doesn't look edible, does it? I just hope they do rise. Fingers crossed. Shall I sit down? Sitting down is a dangerous game, but my sauce is made. Mac and cheese made. Bread made. All just needs to be cooked. Can't cook anything until the ribs are done. I don't even want to look at it for another hour and a half. I think it could be stall time. Yeah, let's sit down. Comfort. Lovely. Now we just sit and wait for ribs. You guys got any games on your phone? So instantly comfortable, to be honest with you. And it's nice, it's not too hot today, and I've had the oven on all day. I was a bit worried about that, but it's not too bad. I've even had my hair down, imagine. Potentially not mansion. I am going to a wedding on Sunday, so I don't know if I can fit a stream in before I go to the wedding. I would like to, but I don't know. I might be too knackered. Another wedding. And then no more. Yay! But then Tuesday's the big day. So maybe I just don't stream Sunday, don't try and push it, and then save all my energy for Tuesday, because I'm scared I'm going to overdo it on Sunday if I stream and go to this wedding, be absolutely knackered on Monday, and then feel like a bit shit on Tuesday, which I don't want to happen. It's like you're on this morning when they have a chef waiting. With all my prep stuff. Yes, I'm ready to cook. What do I do at weddings? You know, watch them get married, eat some food, and drink some champagne for free. Chat to people, dance. What do you mean? What do you do at weddings? I think saving my energy could be a good idea, personally, so I'm not run down for the start of the subathon. Getting drunk? Well, people go to weddings and don't drink. Have you never been to a wedding, Antonio? Do you not understand the premise of them? Watch people get stuck together until they're bored. Aren't you just a ray of sunshine? I saw old Tom saying I love. Who's old Tom? Champagne weather. I think that's outside in the garden. Meaning it's indoors. I don't understand. Why would champagne mean indoors? I might just sit in a corner. I mean, if you're invited to the wedding, you must know these people, or at least their family. I don't think you need social skills to talk to your own parents. They've seen you naked. You know, what's there to be embarrassed about? I love a wedding, but I don't like 2 in a row. I need a break. I don't want to get dressed up and put everything back on and go back out and dance to Come On Eileen right now. I just want to stream and get ready for this Abathon. Dad's still upset about the fat. I mean, that is kind of crazy that he did throw the fat away, but maybe he's got a good technique for cooking it without it. Oh, so the Victorians are making a little joke. I can't imagine Victorians drinking champagne for some reason. I feel like in that era, it's just like red wine and like moonshine. I can't imagine them having a champagne. Oh, yes, this is going to be so much fun. Yeah, like anything nice. Like they were actually drinking nice drinks. That's so weird. They're drinking like pure ethanol. Oh, so itchy. Oh, guys. I made a mistake cooking the McRIB. I'm not this patient. No, sorry. Why do I do this to myself? It's because I don't know what else to make. For some reason, this was in my head today. WKDs. They got WKDs in the Palace of Versailles. Skittles? I can't imagine Tiger having Skittles. Also, please tell me you never had a WKD. You know that's alcohol, right? I haven't fucked it up, Sly. It's just gonna take so long. I don't even want ribs. I don't even like ribs that much.
How dare you?
Why? No, WKD is alcoholic. It's an alco pop. Maybe you have had alcohol before then. Now you're trolling me, you know. I've never had it. All right. When you said them in the same verse as Skittles, I was thinking. I don't think that's how time zones work, Antonio. You'll get there one day with it, though. If anything, I just feel a bit sick. I'm making all this food. I don't want to eat it. At least I can watch to see if this is rising. I think the middle one is. I don't think the end one has a chance. Was shuffling on the mobile app again. I see. I just couldn't be bothered to lean over to press accept. Saw it happening and just thought I'm just gonna let it happen. I'll still reply to it. Skittle vodka, yeah, not a fan. I don't like sweet alcohol. We've really been loving this Japanese 90s city pop. Just because I didn't know what else to play. But I think 3 hours of it is enough now. The person who never drank J2O because he thought it was alcohol, but I was all over WKD. Well, I don't know. I thought you would just think blue drink. A soju spritz. I haven't, but that sounds amazing. I do love soju. I just normally have it over ISO. But oh, spritz would be so nice. I'm guessing soju, bit of prosecco and soda water. Now we're playing 90s Japanese city pop. It's a great genre. Well, thank you for the alert, Graham. Straight soju and prosecco. That sounds deadly, actually. You need the soda water. Soju's already like, it's like juice that gets you incredibly drunk. Like, I get the most, because I'm just downing it because it's so tasty. And then you're like, oh God, it's actually like 15%. Maybe even more. What percent is it? I don't think I need to get drunk. I don't actually enjoy being drunk. Have a lot more fun. I like a drink, don't get me wrong, but I don't like being drunk. Are you kidding, Dan? And I have to stand up. Are you serious? It's August. Yeah, because it's not even Christmas. Oh, you want to play a Christmas song? Oh my God. And jingle farts out of all of them? I mean, if anyone wants to not allow it, Alexa, volume 5. If I have to sit through it, so does everyone. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, for God's sake. I forgot we got a chair spin emote. That was actually quite a good one. Guys, it has another verse, don't worry. Oh. Can't hear it? Are you serious? How can you not hear it? Cletus has gone to golf now. He's lucky. Oh my God, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. I don't know what any of these songs are now. Are they rising? I think so. I think they could be. Oh, you're lucky, Hamish. Do I feel better? I feel like I'm going to throw up. No, is the answer. I wonder if I can put the oven on 190 just to cook this bread and then turn it back down. Do you think it will ruin the ribs, Dan? A 20-minute blast at 190 and then back to 160. I'm smiling through the pain, yes. I'm gonna get a White Claw. There is, I haven't checked it, I've wrapped it up so tight. There was apple cider vinegar in the pan. but they're not sitting in the apple cider vinegar. It's wrapped around it. Thank you, Dragonite. So I don't know, but I kind of want to bake the bread. It isn't dry. I don't want to open it though. Otherwise we've got to wait, then take them out, then bake this, then toast them. All whilst it's still resting. Don't know. I'm going to go pee and get another drink. I'll be right back. God, Momo is so in the way at all times. Oh, what is this? 1 second. I think my blind boxes may be here. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's just Momo's litter. I was excited for a second. We could do the eyebrows. I've kind of lost a bit of hope with the eyebrows. Is it Momo's litter or my blind? If it's my blind boxes, I'm going to be so excited. Wait, it says arriving tomorrow. Then what is this? Do we open the blind boxes now or do we wait for Tuesday? I might quickly run down and get them. Guys, I've never had blind boxes before and everyone was doing all the fad. I never had one and I always thought they looked fun. So I found, and I never even there was one that I was like, oh, I don't know. Like it's that like I never really liked enough of them to do it, but these two, they're so cool. I feel like I should wait for Tuesday. I think that would be really fun to do on Tuesday. Save it for the Sabathon. I'm going to save it, but I might quickly run down and grab them because I don't want them to be stolen. I don't know if they're coming up. Right, okay, I'll be 2 seconds. I'm just going to go to the front door and get them. They're my keys. Let's not lock myself out. That would be great. Okay, I'll be right back. box over here because that's my dress. Oh my god, it's waste. Okay. Hi, Mama. You want the box? These are the two that is going to take my blind box virginity. And they're the best two ever. I'm going to open them on Tuesday. This one is a blind box Miffy lamp. And look at all the colors. I just want the pink one so badly, which I think is so cute. And this one is Sunny's Angels mixed with, or like Sony's Angels, I don't know how you pronounce it, mixed with Hello Kitty, the Sanrio characters. And you can get a cinnamon roll one. Looks so cute. So cute. So we'll open those on Tuesday. I love Miffy too, and I really want the cinnamon roll one. If I get goddamn Pom Pom Purin, I'm going to be so mad. F that guy. And apparently each one has a secret one as well. I would like all of them except the yellow and orange on this one, I think. Yellow, orange, and green. I don't mind the pink, purple, or blue. This one, I'm fine with cinnamon roll, my melody. I don't really want Hello Kitty. I actually don't want Hello Kitty. But yeah, how exciting. Hi, Mama. Are you excited to open blind boxes? Well, she's just a bit basic, isn't she? She's just not like, I just don't need it when I can have the choice of like cinnamon roll and my melody way more up my street. Give me a bunny any day of the week. We're bunny girls, not cat girls. She's only 3 apples tall though. She's kind of cute, but no, she is a furry. It was Hello Kitty's actually a kid dressed up as a cat. Ribs have been in for 2 hours 40, and she's British. She is. Hello, Mose. Nice to see you there, big boy. Thanks for coming and chilling. Now, I've never been more tempted to open a package in my life. This is so difficult. I want to open it so bad. I want to open it so badly. They're so cute. Get in the office. I mean, maybe we can even open them tomorrow. No, we'll save it. We'll save it. You know what I could always do? Take the ribs out for 20 minutes, bake the bread, put the ribs back in. I might do that because the bread needs to cool down before eating it. Imagine I get the pink Hello Kitty, not the pink Miffy and cinnamon roll on my first ever blind box. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Otherwise, this is going to take an eternity. These are rising nicely, though, I will say. They've definitely got puffier, and I think they will get puffier when they cook as well. Oh, yeah, I won't unwrap it. Big cook, little cook. Oh, my God, I can't wait. I just want Tuesday. I'm not fast on this wedding. I just want it to be Tuesday now. If I didn't have this wedding, I would have started the subathon on Monday. Exactly, but I'll rest it and then put it back in the oven because they're not cooked yet. They've only been in for 2 hours 40. I think they're going to need a 4 hour. They're huge. I just haven't seen the Sunny Angel with Hello Kitty and Friends thing. But they were, these two together were £36. I didn't realise brown boxes are so expensive. I mean, I did get them from Urban Outfitters, which is probably more expensive than like Pop Mart. But I haven't seen them in Pop Mart. And they just came up as an ad, so I just got them. Put them in a different room. I can't stop touching them. I need to put them in my bag so that I'll take them to the office tomorrow. And then I'll leave them on my desk. But how the fuck am I not going to open them? What's this one called? Pochaco? How do you say that? Pochaco. I don't want him either. Fuck him. Fuck you, Pocacho. Minso? I don't know what Minso is. Is that like where you can buy them? I don't think I've ever watched Big Cook, Little Cook. Mum, you look so chill there. Now we've got space for you to lay down there. He's perked up to this song. Hi, Darlene. How are you? I'm going to have to put them away. I'm just staring at them. I'm like, I could just open one now. No. I think all of them are pricey. I don't know how you don't buy pricey ones. Like, I used to see people opening like 24 boxes of Labubus, and I'm like, I didn't think they were expensive. I always thought Labubus were, but I thought the other ones weren't. They were all like 15, 18 quid. This one was on sale in Urban Outfitters. I think this one was like 25% off, that was the one I wanted. I think it was still like £14 though. And it's, oh, this one, I forgot to say, it's a light. You know, I've got my big Miffy light. This is a mini version. How cool. I think that one's a phone charm. That's crazy. That's I think I paid shipping as well. Mums, don't leave me. I love you, kitten. The Hello Kitty one was £18. Just realised I'm playing with the price. Okay, let's give the... I don't know if I want to do an egg wash. Maybe I do a water wash. No, we're just going to leave them. They're getting huge, though. Mums can be my trusty familiar. My little sidekick that I keep underneath my cape. Could milk wash as well. The recipe that I was looking at just doesn't say to do any of it. I feel like they're quite a soft dough. Oh, hi, Grandude. So I was in deep thought just then. I was in such deep thought. I'm going to take the ribs out, not unwrap them, get this to 190, bake these for 20 minutes, swap it back around. Let's just start putting this up now. It smells amazing in here. It might mean the ribs might be slightly longer, but like, just it's what it is. Is it 190 I need it on? Yeah. Gonna squish it over that side, but it'll be fine. What? He's trying to teach him to say auntie. He's pointing at me. That's so cute. Oh. I'm his Miss Rachel. I'll so take that. Okay, it's nearly up to 10. Why do I have this on? Don't need that. How you doing, Mr. Ribby? Just look at the size of it. It's fucking huge. Love being an auntie. I want to open you now. This is so cute. I'll do anything for Grandad. 100%. I think these two are going to be the best. I think you're a little small. No. I'm going to take a photo. Because I'm really excited. Okay. Still, okay, I want to just put them in the oven quick because I don't want the ribs to get too cold. Just do it now. I can't be arsed with this bread. Come on, Eileen. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Who's Milo? Has he said any words yet, Dan? When do kids start talking? Just stood here looking like a lemon. Depends on the kid. Straight at birth. Really? Does mum and dad own woof? That's quite cute. Tomorrow I'm not cooking. We're doing a co-stream with Vive. Again, which will be super fun. There we go. In. Alexa, set a 16-minute timer.
16 minutes, starting now.
Mr. Mums, are you bored? You look very bored. Right, we sit. Points to the dogs and says woof woof. That's so cute. That's kind of adorable. Maybe, yeah, maybe he speaks fluent dog. We don't know. I'm gonna have to put these away. I want to open it. Even the box is cute. Put it in my bag. I'm putting it in my bag. Not looking at it. I'll forget they're even here. Oh my god, wait, I've got to wait how many days? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 5 days? I want them now. Me, he's like talking to the Green Goblin mask. I want to open it. What if we just open it? No, it's not momentous enough. Because I'm going to live in the office. I don't, yeah. Cletus, is it golf? And get more. I don't want to spend another £36. This is my birthday present to myself. Wiz, you just want to open them. You just want to see what's inside. Okay, buy me more then. Get me another one. Oh, it is so bad. But I'll wait. I've waited 28 years. I can wait 5 days. Thank you, darling. Yeah, we can wait another 5 days. What's 5 more days? 39. I'm not 39. 29, but I'm not 29. That's actually, I don't think I was waiting whilst I was in the womb. Close enough. Yeah, if you want to be wrong about it, but sure. I mean, is it right or wrong answer? That's like saying true or false. You say false, and you're like, close enough. 22.5. Oh, yeah, because I'm so young. I'm only 22. Alexa, timer check.
You have 12 minutes left on the 16-minute timer.
They're taking ages. Thank God I sat down. I think I would have given up if I was stood up. But like, you know what? We don't need it. I'll show you tomorrow. I saw them on an Instagram ad. So to be honest, I think I only saw it like 3 times before I decided to buy it. I was like, oh, I don't need it. I don't need it. And I was like, I'm just going to look at it. And I looked at it. I was like, oh, that's cute. And then I carried on scrolling. And then I also saw that there was the Sunny's Angels, Hello Kitty and Friends. Then I was like, right, now I need both of those. And now I can justify a purchase. Now I can justify shipping. If it was just the Miffy one, maybe I'd have got 2 Miffy ones, to be honest. I love a good targeted advert. I'm a sucker for them. Instagram does them so well. YouTube does them so shit. YouTube's targeted ads are like, say I look online for a ladder. I buy the ladder. Cool, I have a ladder now. Then YouTube goes, hey, here's tons of ladders that you've just bought. I know I just got one from that exact website. I don't need another ladder. Here's the more ladders. I just got a ladder, thank you. Where Instagram shows you stuff that you're like, you're gonna love this one. And I do every time. Grandy just opened creator mode. He's taking off the best. He's like, right, she's doing it, then anyone can. The YouTube ones, the worst ad, not like, obviously we're chatting about the Tampax one and the Carl's one though, but the worst ad is, I think it's Simmers even. I don't know what it is. Simmers or Huel, and it's like 2 people pretending to be in a podcast. And they've rented out this podcast studio and they're like, what? And then you just have that and that's all that it is. Yeah, that's all that. Oh my God. So frustrating. Or there's one where like some woman makes a website and her whole office is like, Kathy just made a website. And it's just like, is Kathy shit at her job or something? Why are we all shocked that Kathy can't make a website? No, that was horrible. Yesterday, I was watching a video. It was like a half an hour YouTube video, just my usual ones that I put on. And I was like playing games on my phone, getting an extraordinary amount of ads. And I was like, this is unusual. I'm going to time it because like, I think I'm going crazy here. There was an ad every minute and a half. There was a 1 minute ad. It felt like it's basically 50-50 ad to music, to YouTube video. That was insane. So there was a pre-roll, then every 1 minute and a half mid-rolls, and then when you finished the video, there was another ad before the next one even plays. I thought I was going insane. I had to laugh. I was like, this is actually, and they're unskippable. It's crazy. Games like that made turn off? What do you mean? Is it coming out soon? The ribs, no. The ribs are actually out, but they need to go back in for a long time. I just got them out so I could bake the bread, bring the bread out, and then put the ribs back in. Maybe oh yeah, I hate a game where you like open it, it's like pop up, pop up, pop up, and it's like, hey, spend this much money to buy these jams, spend these jams, if you have these, you can buy these, and limited time offer these jams. And I'm like, oh my god, just let me play the game, please. Because ads are only if you want to watch them. Oh, what? For like, you get money if you get ads. Yeah, the rib's going to take so long. However, I have messed up my timings now because I just could have take 20 minutes off it. I perfectly put the ribs in at 11. It was so easy to see how long they've been in because it was perfectly on the dot. Now I've taken them out for half an hour. I mean, they're still kind of baking in there, so I'm just going to leave it like that and just, yeah, they're going to need 4 hours. We're taking them out at 3. At least unwrapping them at 3, basting them in the barbecue sauce, and then cooking them. Hello. Oh, we found a fly. Oh, that's quite good, Wiz. Alexa, timer check.
You have 6 minutes and 10 seconds left on your 16-minute time.
Yay. I hope that's going to be long enough. Yippee. So many things I can't open right now. I can't open the ribs to check on them. Can't open the blind boxes. Can't open the oven. I just want to open things. I just enjoy opening things. I have nothing to open. Just watching Momo chase a fly. So now what? We wait 6 minutes and 10 seconds. That's why I got the stool. I had to sit down. That's one thing I don't want to open, Zen. It's the one thing I'm not here for. Da-na-na. And like, it's not, you know what's crazy? It's not even like I haven't done sides. I made a whole mac and cheese. I made a barbecue sauce. I made bread and the ribs. And I feel like I'm still waiting, anticipating. I wanted to make coleslaw. I didn't get around to that. Why is my phone always... Hey. I want candy. MC Chris. Who the fuck is MC Chris? I thought it was Bow Wow Wow. That's a cue. Telling me it's not Bow Wow Wow? MC Pee Pants? Chris pee-peed his pants? Momo's so excited watching this fly. He looks like such a little nugget. It's adorable. That's you. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. Oh, the fly's here, Momo. You're looking out the wrong way. Momo, what's that? There. Oh no, he's coming to me. No, I was trying to show you the fly. I was trying to show you the fly. Hi, dear. Oh, now we both lost it. We both look silly, don't we? Hello. And hi, Claus. Right, I'll play this McPee Pants song then. Can I cook with you? Of course you can cook along with me. Always try to say what I'm cooking or how I'm doing it. And I post all my passwords on YouTube if you ever want in need of a recipe. DR1P? That's that. Can I not say DR? We got a skip banger from Energize. Soz Stan. He's really loving this fly. It's so cute. Hi, Sours. How are you? Doctor. Oh, DR. Okay, doctor. I understand the abbreviation, but I didn't understand the because I just see lots of usernames as letters and numbers. I'm good. Just waiting on this bread to bake, and then I got to put the ribs back in the oven. No, Claus. No, thank you. Hi, Jessica. What's up? How are you? We've got a long time to wait. Whereabouts in the UK? London. Nowhere crazy, just the classics. Alexa, timer check.
You have 1 minute and 40 seconds left on your 16-minute timer.
Okay, let me check this bread. Hopefully, fingers crossed it's done and I'm not going to have to leave it longer. I should have defo done an egg wash. They look a bit sad. They're definitely done though. They just haven't got a nice golden to them. But these are going to be our buns. Okay, I've got to turn it back down. What is going on? Who's attacking me? I'm just going to have to leave the oven on. I think that tastes good. But just the look of them looks a bit sad, don't they? It's too hot. You know what? F it. They're going in. Oh, burning hot vinegar. Just all over my feet. Where did that even come from? Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. I thought they were, wrapped up enough. At least the vinegar's still in there. Alexa, off. Oh, that's hot. Why am I just making an absolute mess of everything right now? I've had sugar and now vinegar on my feet. I'm making a barbecue sauce on my toes. Sorry. Itchy nose. I think that's good. Probably going to need a bubble bath after this cook. Okay. Gone for the titties to the toes in like 15 years. Well, it's gone for the titties and toes at barbecue sauce. It's a little pervert. Absolute perv. Right. This is really soft and fluffy bread, though. They did rise a lot more than I was planning them to. Well, I was thinking they would. I think I can get some good bit of rib in them. You got sad news? What's your news? I can't tell if this is a joke because I don't understand the pun. They reduced me hours? Your hours. That's funny. I see it now. I had to say it. I was thinking it in my head too much. My oven is way too hot for these ribs, but hey, hopefully because I've been resting for half an hour, it'll be okay. I needed to hear it out loud. I've said it like 5 times in my head as well. It's like, mouse. That's funny. Where did you hear that? Mowers? Yeah, kind of. I saw that as well, and I was like, I genuinely thought it was real. I was like, when did you work in a cat shelter? Just don't know about that, Dan. Maybe during the subathon. Maybe we'll hype it up then. Guys, I don't want to eat this. I forgot Cletus wasn't going to be here. I'll finish it and I'll assemble it and stuff, but I've smelt this barbecue sauce and ribs for so long now. I don't want to eat it. I'll probably have it for dinner. No, we're going to finish it. I mean, we'll finish the cook. It's turned into the most pathetic eating challenge of all time, though, Wiz. Can a random British girl finish her lunch? And I'm like, oh my God. But like, it's been 3 hours, she's taking a bite. And I'm like, oh my God, I don't want it. They got the timer thing next to me. Just a regular size lunch. But I don't want it. I've smelled it too long. It's getting really hot now. That oven's still too hot as well for these ribs. I have to open it. I'm going to tie my hair up, aren't I? Come on, heat, get out. Yeah. Ew. 24 hours to eat this dish, no clickbait, just regular ham sandwich. And me like, 24-hour eating challenge. I just want to take a bite of these. It was a good little recipe, actually. No, Energize. No. I'm just going to sit here in peace. I'm not allowing anyone to disturb my peace today. I'm making my ribs. I'm having a chat. Have a little drink. Have a lovely afternoon. All together. And I'm just not disturbing the peace. This is a cozy chill stream. You don't need to worry. 18 hours is, I still don't know how to tackle this dish. Also, now it's cold, so I don't know how to reheat it. Eat it in 5 minutes in the first 23 hours, 53 minutes. But also, it'll be a live stream, so it'll be in real time. We wouldn't edit it. It is far. However, I am next to a hot oven. How is it still blasting out heat? This oven takes like a year to cool down, I swear. Maybe it was a bad idea to bake the bread before the ribs were done. In theory, wait. There we go. In theory, I just did the maths wrong. It's only been 3 hours and 50 minutes. I thought it would be 4 hours and 50 minutes. No. Did I? No, I was right. It is 4 hours and 50 minutes. Okay. Great success. I need you to know how other people don't know how to treat brisket. I'm surprised you know how to treat brisket, Wiz. Okay, under an hour, 50 minutes. And we take it off, put some barbecue sauce on it, put it back in the oven for a little bit, take it back out, rest it, bake the mac and cheese, slice this, get some pickles ready. Boom. Fixed. Sorted, bruv. I feel like this is clean. I think I washed it. Can I clean while sitting down? Because I don't want to move anymore. I don't want to move anymore. I don't want to be the... Hello, Momo. Said hello back. Did you hear that? Meow. Love that cat. Momo will never destroy the piece. My stool needs wheels so I can wheel myself around and not stand up. That'll be the ideal. It'll be a little bit hard to eat because if I'm like cutting something, I might roll off to the bathroom. But I think that would be quite good. Casters are wheels. No, casters are someone who does magic. Like, are you a caster or like melee? So, you're wrong. They're not wheels. Wheels are wheels. Wheels already have a name. Why would I need a magic caster? That'd be silly. Absolutely ridiculous. I hope you're tasty. Tastes like plain bread. Fireball! Oh, that was just so fun. I wish that cat one wasn't a virus. I was really excited to play the cat one. Why'd I have to ruin every good game with being a virus? At Bun's age? I wish. I'd have my shit together by then. Freeze! Fireball! Magic missile! Vodka shots last night. I can't imagine you doing shots. You see, I see you as a garage and barbecue cold beers kind of guy. Maybe a whiskey if it's getting late. Vodka shots? I don't even do vodka shots. Where are you off to, Mr. Mo? I bought these earrings from Princess Polly, and they're really cute. However, they've absolutely fucked up my ears. That now they're just so sore and painful. And with earrings, you can't return them. So I paid 30 quid for earrings that I can only use once, and they've actually messed up my whole ears, and now I can never wear them again. But I want to keep wearing them because they're cute. It's a bit ridiculous. It's a bit of a scam. Dan buying drinks reminds me of McLovin in Superbad. Even though Dan is of age, he still gets nervous. Nah, I see him knowing his local liquor store by name. Dr. Liver King had a friend over. The two of them are closer to your age, hence vodka shots. I do vodka shots. People do vodka shots. Vodka tonic. Ideal. Shotting anything? Why would I want the alcohol to be over with? That's what I don't get. Being drunk is the worst bit about drinking. So why do I want that over and done? I want to sip and have a nice time and be just relaxed with my friends, having a chat. That's fine with me. Dan's one of the girlies. Need some chicken wine. About the Jameson because you're an adult. Yeah, an adult who mixed like 5 different types of alcohol and got drunk on a Wednesday night. Which you're going to be feeling in 2 weeks' time still. Professional. A vodka pasta is quite good though. A little vodka pasta. We could do that soon. I keep just wanting to squish them. They're so squishy. Oh, look, there's a Momo hair baked into this one. That's a prize and a half. Actually is. I don't know. I can't actually get it out, but I can see it. I need my tweezers. Oh, I'll be fine. Guinness? No way in hell. Not for me. Well, I don't even drink beer. I got drunk on a Wednesday night. Great album name. A bit wordy. I think drunk on Wednesday could be better. I got drunk on a particular Wednesday night, which was a bit silly of me, and here's the album. I mean, a lot of Brits love a Guinness. I'm just not fussed on it. Do I want to finally change this music? Kind of here for it. Oh, wow, that posture was crazy. Just got a back click from that. 40 minutes till we can check that pork. Yay! Check that pork. What a fun game show. Get it out. Get it all ready. Got to check many meats. I don't have any chicken. Chicken pork. We can still watch Gaggle. It's still around. I think we just finished all the funny ones. And then we were like, I don't know what to watch. But they might have new ones out now. That's a hefty fly. Did you see that? No fishing. The fishing was just pure spam. That was actually, it was just spamming the chat. And I would be like trying to have a conversation with one, and I'd be like, fish, dank, what? And I was like, oh. I mean, it was good for an active chat. Maybe we do bring it back. When I'm like playing a game, I should just put the fishing on. But when I'm just chatting, maybe turn it off. Right? It's huge. Almost thought it was a Boeing 364. They did a post saying that Steve Harvey Family Feuds. Oh, when you watch them, you can get money. Really? But not last time they said, oh, they got something new. There's only for America. But I think they can get the rights for it in America, but not for the UK or something. Because I remember when Gaggle came in, they were like, yeah, I'm a UK rep for them. And it was like different what they could have on the 2 different things. Forget about. Sitting down's made me so sleepy now. Chase that fly, Mr. Momes. Deadliest catch. But then, you know what I do want to watch on stream? Fucking cave diving animations. I watch them all the time on like TikTok and stuff. They're so stupid. Oh my god, these idiots. It's like all people who died in caves, and I'm like, it's completely optional, by the way. But they get stuck and they're like, yeah, I want to watch those. He's so excited about this fly.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Do you ever worry it's going to happen to you one day? I mean, yeah, once we get constricted cave diving, we're all screwed. You know, it's going to have to happen. So they used to send them down the mines. Now we're sending them into the caves. We're finding that ancient Aztec and Mayan gold. Literally, they're literally like, and he was going through sideways like this in a 1 millimeter gap. Then he took a turn and he got stuck upside down, sideways in a one. Like, why do you keep, just go backwards? Just go back. You can feel it getting a bit tight. And they always think, oh, it's going to clear out. No, obviously this isn't the right way. Hi, Shad, how are you? I'm not doing that. Underwater caving. At least normal caving. Like, nah, I still wouldn't. I'm kind of scarred. On my geography trip, they made us go caving, and there was one bit we had to walk by. Like, I was a kid, and I was like this. I had to turn your head because otherwise it was too big. That's enough for me. 2 minutes of ocean left. Should we go back? No, we'll keep going forward. We'll be fine. Where did I go? I don't know. I was a child. I'm gonna go pee now though. I'll be right back. Hi. People have said to have been diving in this cave that no one has ever made it out after entering. You're like, yeah, let's go in there. No, just don't do that. That sounds like the worst idea that anyone's ever had. Or like someone with like zero cave diving experience tries it by themselves for the first time and gets stuck. Yeah, we should react to some of those. That'd be fun. Still waiting on these ribs. $35 Woo! And then we got to bake. Oh, we have to bake the mac. Should I fuck off the mac and cheese? No, because the ribs still have to rest, so I'll have time. I'll make it anyway. We've already baked. It just needs baking. Hi, Guru. Why are you sighing? What's this? I've watched people who film cave diving and they go into Devil's Door. I don't want to ever go in a place called Devil's Door. That doesn't sound promising to me. I think I mean, even Mount Everest has what, the Death Valley or something. I'll pass on that. I don't need to wait in a queue in Death Valley. What movie did I watch today? I watched a good movie the other day. I watched a heisty movie yesterday. Can't remember what it's called. I had a really studded cast though. Why am I grey? Age. I don't think I've heard of The Descent. It's about Mount Everest. Hi Rata, how are you? We're just waiting on ribs. And I'm suffering mentally doing so. Suffering mentally. I don't have this kind of patience. I should have done the skinny ribs. Why did I do the fat ribs? I wanted a good burger, that's why. I wanted a juicy McRIB. Thanks, Dan. Fable? What's the game like? I thought there was already a game called Fable. They want to get older? But getting older is a blessing. Your other choice is dying, which is kind of boring. Can't really do much then. So it's nice to carry on aging. Fucking fly. Don't know why there's stigma against aging. It seems it's a good thing. It's a British game. I swear there's already a game called Fable. Is there not? Yeah, Dan's regressing. He's like Benjamin Button, but not the looks, just the brain. But I think that's what dementia is. Yeah, Fable's a super old game. Maybe it's remastered. Aging is not a good thing. It is. What, would you prefer to die? And you're going to be like, yeah. All right, edgy. I think it's good. I don't want to be a child. I want to live my life, experience things. And that comes with age. I don't want to sit on this goddamn stool anymore waiting for these ribs, though. Part of me is like, should I just take them out? It's been 3.5 hours. They're not going to be ready. More of the physical process of aging. This just comes with the territory. Still better than dying. Having a couple wrinkles and maybe pissing yourself every now and again. They're pork ribs, but they're huge. I just can't. I need something. I want to open the blind boxes because I'm bored, but I don't want to do it now because then they're done. You even look bored, Mr. Momes. I'm going to go give him a cuddle. He's so cute. Hello, sweet kitten. Hello. Why are you sleeping in the hallway, huh? Are you bored? We're all waiting on these ribs. I know, Momo. You're bored of waiting with me. Maybe you can have a bit of rib when they come out. Okay. I'm back. You look really dumb right now. So I just say if they were beef, you could serve them rare. Well, pork, I think they'll definitely be cooked all the way through, but I more want them off the bone. Because I want to be able to slide all the bones out so I can chop them and put them in the buns. Otherwise, you can't eat a McRIB with a bone in it. That's just crazy. Should we check them? I could check the internal temperature. Let's just check them. It might let some of the steam out, but I gotta see what I'm working with here. It's like if they need, like, I might have to yam up the temperature if they're gonna take too long. I also need to baste them with the barbecue. Right, let's have a little look. God, they are leaking. Push them all on because there is juices spraying out. I don't know what that is. Why is there like mold on this tin foil? Hot, so hot. Woohoo! Oh, I think they could be good. 93 internal temperature. 93.3. They could be bloody perfect, actually. Okay, let's baste them. Looks like the bone will actually come out already. Some homemade barbecue sauce. How? They did it quicker than I was expecting. Way quicker than I was expecting. I don't even like pork. Like, I don't like the smell of this. It doesn't smell good to me. Okay, they're going back in the oven just for 5 minutes, and then I'm going to do... Just my butcher has pork. Just to bake that. Oh, you know what? Let's pour out some of that sauce. Just because it's absolutely going everywhere. Saving that tin foil because we're going to wrap them up and rest them whilst the mac and cheese gets done. They do. I'm surprised they got done so quickly, to be honest with you. 3.5 hours. I'd used a dry rub to bake them, and then I baste them with my homemade barbecue sauce right towards the end to get a bit of a sugary glaze going on. Then back to wraps. But yeah, I do both. These are from the butchers, so that it's good beef, but I mean pork. I just don't like pork. I kind of made these for Cletus and he's not here. So he'll have them when he comes home. He's not coming home for hours. I may have messed up a little bit. These are cooled down. We'll slice them. Slice and dice them. A nice plate out. But look what I mean. Look at these weird... Where is it? It looks like mold. You can't really see. It burnt holes through the tin foil, which is worrying. Why did it burn holes through the tin foil? I don't like that. Look at the holes. Oh, it's really hard to see. It was on the lowest heat possible. Tinfoil should not have holes in it. No, that was the top. That's why I was like, oh, I think it's molded. But it's actually just the heat burning holes in the tin foil. But like, what if there's now tin foil on my pork? Maybe you can see this one better? No, it's a tiny bit. What the helly? I don't really want metal on it. How long did I put that in? No, neither. That's odd. That's what I get for going to Nissa, for God's sake. Another Nissa L. No, I'm going to take it out. I'm not going to get a proper glaze on it. I think they'll be good. Now I've just got to turn the oven back up. Wrap this up. Okay. It says thick foil. I don't know. I don't know. Mac and cheese. How fun. Rather doing when moist, salty, or acidic food touches both floor and a metal pan. That's exactly what I've done. Well, how else are you meant to do it though? We've got salty, moist, and a metal pan and tinfoil. How else are you meant to do it? That's so weird. At least I know it's not, you know, an issue though. Which one are we using? I think this one. Beautiful little bun. Could toast them. Or just leave it soft. I don't know. I just don't want to get the pan out. I think toast. Sourdough takes a bit of time. Don't have the patience. Takes like weeks. Right, I'm going to toast them. I think that'll taste better. Should we do pickles with it? Is there pickles in the McRIB? He's going to eat all this. I don't want it. You know, I'll have it cold later. But yeah, I hope he eats a lot of ribs. I've also done something again. Done something else that I can't even bring to the office. All right, we'll put pickles with it. Barbecue sauce, pickles, and a rib. Filet of fish. And we did that the other day, right? That was really tasty. We'll toast this. Yeah, we've done tons of fish. I did the filet of fish the other day. Let's cut some pickles. This fly is all up in my grill. Oh, stop it. We'll literally, most certainly, just going to finger my pickles. Nice finger juices in there now. We made a salad on stream. We made some salads. I made the Thai cold beef salad the other day. It was really good. Made loads of Caesar salads, a couple Greek salads. 10-10. I want to sit back down now. Can't believe I actually have to like stand up and cook during a cooking stream of all places. Might tie my hair up. Alrighty. Literally, Dan, you cannot be angry at the Thai salad. It was just steak. You can't be angry at that. You obviously missed the stream, and that's okay. But, what the hell have I done here? But you can't... Oh, I missed that. So good at tying my hair up. Ressa, I only did that on Friday. Tying your hair up without a mirror, I just can't do it. I've nearly missed that bit of hair again. And what, you don't want to do it with Pooper Noodle again? She was fun. We got to see P on stream. We'll definitely do a co-stream with Pooper Noodle again soon. That was so much fun. Was I there? Who knows? I think you did. You think you were. You got the streak for it. Oh, I'm toasting things, aren't I? Would you be able to time out Dan? This, if you touch my goddamn ribs, Mr. Fly, get out my face. Thanks, Wes. Appreciate it. Get out the kitchen. You're ruining the vibe, Fly. I don't like the smell of something. Don't know. So ready. I don't want it. To be fair, I never wanted it. I knew I was going to cook this and I was like, oh, I'm happy just like giving it to Cletus and he could just eat it. Then he was like, I'm going to golf. And I was like, oh, fuck. You're going to have to just trust me that it tastes good. You're going to be like Squidward trying the Krabby Patty for the first time. That has been over 4 hours. We have the mac and cheese in the oven. My ribs are resting. Shit, this is toasting. Still needs a bit longer. This fly is pissing me off. No, I've had pork before. I actually had sausages yesterday. I've eaten too much pork now. I don't want any more. That wasn't even the SpongeBob movie. I think that was just a random episode. You redeemed that time out yourself, Daniel. Thank you very much. Don't have a go at us. You wanted it. I don't want a straw. Get away from my ribs, shitty little fly. Mama, where are you when I need you? You timed out 67. Well, that's cute. Speciality for Dan. Okay, I think I'm going to go circle gherkins. Might sunny the night. Are you toasted yet? Oh my god. Why are you taking 17 years? Assault shotgun? What it sprays salt? Isn't your house just really salty then? Wow, look how good these are doing now. I'm just getting wham. I need to use some soon, I think. Oh, and then the old bit's coming off. Wow. Let's top it up with some fresh water. Crazy. What happy little guys they are. Okay. I think it's this pan that doesn't smell nice to me. I don't know why. Just don't like its vibe today. So fly to Chinatown. Amazing lyrics. I just took another screenshot. Doesn't shoot much better than a spray? I just don't know if I want that much salt around the place. I think I'll be trying to aim for it, be moving, and I'll just have a house full of salt. But I think a zap is better. One of those little. Oh shoot! I might grill this. It's good. You do it to yourself, you do. And that's why it really hurts. You do it to yourself, just you. Yeah, the electric tennis racket things. They look quite satisfying. Thank God I didn't make the coleslaw as well. Sit down time again. We could try and get the bones out the ribs, but I'm a bit nervous that it's going to dry it out quite a bit.
I can't believe you've done this.
What have I done? Damn, it's still just piping. Is that Cletus? No, that was a blurb. Cletus isn't here. Doesn't sound like that. Should I see if I can wiggle a bone out? Oh, the bones are going to come out clean. Very clean. Who did that? Dry fart sound. Thanks for specifying what kind of fart that was. Guys, I think they're actually all going to come out, but I don't know if I like the flavour of it. I'm going to make the sandwich. I don't want to have a pickle. Let's salt it. Bit of finishing salt. It's perfect. It's amazing. It's the best thing. Look at that. It just came out like nothing. But I don't want it. Let's try and go for a middle one. Oh wow, it sounds juicy. Oh, it's too hot. And slippery. Oh yeah, it's really good. These are like perfect bones. Don't want it. Oh, it's juicy, isn't it? Juicy bit of pork. Right. Still going. I wish I made this when I was hungry and wanted ribs. That would have been great. I would have been so excited. I've never been upset pulling perfect ribs out. Today, it's just it that I feel like I'm pregnant because the smell of it's making me feel sick. But it smells like really good ribs. But I feel like a nutcase. Because what normally makes my mouth go like, oh my God, I want it so bad, is making me feel actually ill. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I need mental help. Didn't even finish that one. Hey, Mama. No, you just ripped a hole in the blinds. I'll open the blinds if you want. The fly's there. Yeah, you can go get it. Go get it. Mama just ripped my blinds. No, I had no vodka shots. I actually didn't drink it all yesterday. I watched a movie, played phone games, and sorted out subathon things. Right, let's get this crack-a-lackin' for now. Barbecue sauce. Both sides barbecue sauce. I made in it. Oh, I just ruined the plate. I need to clean that. I made BBQ. Hi Luke, how are you? Then we got our big ribs over here. Already taken out a couple of the bones. But I actually don't know how to put this in there. It's just so huge. I don't know how I'm gonna, should I just cut a slice like a cake? I think that'll work best. It's genuinely a cake. Cake, but make it ribs. What a gorgeous cross section of the ribs here. That's actually crazy. I think that's the weirdest way I've ever cut a rib. I'll put a couple pickles on it. She's juicy. This looks silly. That doesn't look up. Why does that just look silly? I feel like that's not. I feel like I need to squish it down. Don't know how. I mean, it is. Oh God, crazy juicy, but this could be the most exciting ribs I've ever done, and I feel like the most dull person on earth. Just like, damn. I feel like I'm vegan having to do this. This is how I. Looks just like the McRib. I mean, I don't think McDonald's ever did it so juicy. I should have just asked for 2 ribs. Why did I ask for 6? Why did I ask for 6? Let's just should we take out another bone for fun? This is my hobby. Taking out clean bones. And we could just keep doing it. Can't remember to take them out. Right, we still got the mac and cheese. That is just not crisping up at all. I'm going even hotter with it. Waiting on the mac and cheese. Not like I'm going to take a bite of this anyway, though. Oh, well, hi, Lily. Why, thank you. It's been an awfully long time we've been doing this cook. You can tell my energy levels have seriously depleted. But I think it's... Oh, God, even the bone is falling apart. It looks crazy. Oh, I actually can't lift it up. I just want to, like, tear apart my hands. I think that'd be more fun. I think it's going to be good. Vegans are okay, so ha thigh. I just like messing around. I like to play with my food. I think that's why I love cooking. I just want to play with it. I've just been having fun taking bones out. There's 2 bones left. If I take them out, it has a chance of drying out my pork. But it's really fun to take out. Do I take them out? Because I feel like who I made this for isn't even here. He's going to be back super late at night. So I shouldn't dry out the meat too much. But I really like taking out bones. Okay, let's see. This one's too slippery. So fun. So much fun. I can pretend to him that I've eaten the whole thing as well. We could hide this in the oven. I'll put all these on a plate and be like, oh, what, you wanted some? Yeah, I've got some foil. I'll wrap it back up and it'll be okay. Oh, it's the most. They come out, as soon as they come out clean and in one pull, oh, I could just do that. People have like, what is it, slime and everything to like fiddle with. I just want to. Let me pull out bones from meat clean. It's got a bit of a crust on it, but the inside is super falling apart, which I think is gonna be good. Lily, come have some. I'm so not hungry. I actually don't want any. I don't like pork. I can cut it in half. Try that one. With pigs, John. I like chicken. I like lamb. Bit of beef. Pork, sausages and bacon, all right. If I'm hungry, I'll eat this, but I'm not. Exactly. And so I made it for my roommate who absolutely loves pork, and then they've gone to golf. I don't even like mac and cheese. Here's some mac and cheese. This was for him. So Minnie the Cruise, they're the cutest things ever. Ta-da! I love a Le Creuset any day. Let's wrap this one back up. No, you got me the blue one. My mum got me the pink one. Moose, thank you so much for the bits.
Moose_mad cheers X100.
Just finished tidying up. Ow! I just whacked my shin on that. Sa 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 sa. Pans, loving them. Absolutely rootin' tootly. They're both me and Cletus's favourite pans. I'm just going to do a bit of barbecue sauce on the side because there's not enough to justify keeping the bowl. Oh, Lily, thank you. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Ooh, there's a lot of barbecue sauce in this. I tried my goddamn this. I was quite chuffed with the ribs, to be honest with you. I didn't think I was going to be able to cook them that quickly as well. I was scared I was going to check them at 3.5 hours and then be like, it's not gonna happen today, guys. It's not gonna happen. But we made it. Who would have thought we'd actually make it? I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom as I need a wee. And I guess we try some. Hi. I hate baking. I baked the bread. Bread I've got okay with, but like anything sticky, can't do it. Should I cut this in half, or do you think it looks better without? I'll show you guys. There's my juicy McRib. I think there's about 2 ribs in there with a homemade barbecue sauce. And my little mac and cheese, I'll show you that. Got some breadcrumbs on it. It's just a super simple mac and cheese, but I thought it would go well with it. Guys, are you gonna hate me right now? I'm not eating it. I'm not tasting it. Don't hate me. I made it. I did it, but I don't like either of these things. I originally made this for someone else and then he's gone to golf. I don't even want to put bite in. I've got 6 fucking ribs here. I can't. Don't worry, Lily. It's not going to waste. All this food will not go to waste. He's going to come back from golf super hungry and eat it all. However, it will be cold. I'll wrap it in some plastic wrap or something. Does he know? No. I'm so sorry. The smell, like, it's just making me feel a bit sick, the pork. I don't want to eat it. I've had so much pork recently. But it looks, feels really, I think it will be really good. I feel like that's really frustrating though, especially people who've here from the start. I know how it tastes. Like pork and ribs and barbecue sauce. Can we get a photo? Kinda. It's hard to take a photo because the bun is like in the way. It just kind of looks like a photo of a bun. This is not the best photo I've ever seen in my life, but it's a photo. I'm gonna wrap it in cling film now. Could. I think a photo of that could be better. It's hard to make it look scrumptious. Let's put these seasonings away. I feel like such a dickhead. I feel rude. I feel like it's like, you know, when you're at a party and then suddenly they turn on, like you're having a really good time and then suddenly they turn on the lights and they're like, right, go home now. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm the one turning the lights on though. I think that's okay to put cling film on top. Could put tin foil instead. I feel like a party pooper, I truly do. I'm normally the life of the party, but right now... Oh my god, just tear. Are you kidding me? Wiz, you never stayed to the end of a party with your J2Os? I can't even put it to... Ready for when he comes home. You never go, yeah, that's fair. I understand that. That makes more sense. Oh no, I actually can't. I'm gonna go sit down. It's pork, which is why I'm just not eating it. I've had a couple pickles. Look at Discord. I gotta move away from the smell. Why are you? What are you sending me an image of? How do you know my address? How do you know my address? Well, that's cute. Thank you. Right, we won't get into that now. That was my gift address? How do you know that? I've got to go sit down. How did you get it from the wish list? I think people shouldn't have been able to find out my address. No, I'm scared. Oh, it's a photo from my wish list. Oh, you did get me the pink one. I thought my mum did, and you got me the blue one. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is that one then. Yeah, guys, I've got to go. I'm back streaming tomorrow. We're going to play some World of Warcraft. Loves that. It's going to be a co-stream with my friend Vive. And then on Tuesday, I'm starting my first ever uncapped subathon. I've got a bunch of stuff planned. And I would love to see you guys there. I hope that it's going to be fun and exciting. I've also got Samsung goodies to give away, courtesy of Samsung, during the subathon. And you don't have to give subs for them. It's just to come watch, say a certain word, and you'll be down to win some Samsung goodies up to, one of them is worth £1,000. So yeah, it's going to be awesome. So come for that, come for the subathon, come for all of it. Pretty please save the date, Tuesday the 11th of August. It's a birthday little party too, but yeah, I'm so sorry I can't eat any of this. Have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. But yeah, full hype up for Tuesday. Pretty please. I hope to see all your gorgeous faces there. And welcome everyone who's the first time chatting here. Thank you for clicking on this stream. We do cooking streams 2 or 3 times a week, and the rest we do gaming. And you've come just in time for my first ever subathon. So I'll be streaming every single day from Tuesday, hopefully for a bit. But yeah, no, it's been awesome.